Alright, round 2. How long was that? Okay. So this is the beginning of chapter 5. I missed what it was called. So I think maybe I do a soft reset here. See if I can get like a new show of what they see there. A hard reset, I think, takes me back to disc 1, but a soft reset probably should just be... I should be able to start from the beginning of the chapter. I'm holding the start button as hard as I can. I said some crackers and cheese and some Korean barbecue spice pork jerky and just lay there, half dozing. Okay. Let's see if I can see what this chapter is actually called now. The capture of the third prince's army. Uh-oh, that sounds like me. I think I'm the third prince. Oh, I missed this. Alright, gotta get to see it again. That's Saraband, right? Ooh, new terrain. I wonder if she's gonna join us. Her hoof is obscured by the town. Interesting. Look at that milky fountain. What was that? It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a cute girl centaur. Pegasus. After our journey to the headland coast, we're finally back to Saraband. What is our next move?
Indeed, we need to find Garvin and the Emperor.
Hey, Yurido, is it me or does the town seem like creepier than the last time we visited during the peace conference? Everyone is staring at us with suspicion. Gavin is probably in the Governor's mansion. There's nothing better than a G word when you're doing a Schwarzenegger accent. Gavin is probably in the Governor's mansion in the government district. Could we possibly sneak in? Is this intended? Am I playing into someone's plan? It'll be difficult to get inside. There's always guards posted. Everyone's strictly screened. Besides, we need solid evidence before confronting Garvin. If they make the first move, then any action we take against them would be justified, right? It's justified, right? It's hard to do a female version of an English accent. Boom, boom. Scouting Saraband from above, it truly is an impressive city. It's too bad the shadow of corruption hangs over it. Garvin built this floating city with stolen wealth and the sacrifice of many lives.
It's good to see you, Honesty. Everyone has been worried because we expected you sooner.
It took longer than expected to conceal the sea gate.
Honesty, it would certainly be easier for us to take action if they initiate, but we don't know their plans.
On my way here, I flew around above the city and I noticed there's an unusually large amount of soldiers in the area.
Soldiers gathering?
Yes, and the headquarters is this headquarters is apparently their focus. They have us cornered.
Seems they'll make the first move after all. They apparently plan to hit us here.
I wonder if male centaurs, if they're like sexual paragon and ideal, would actually be a Pegasus, or whether they're considered like kind of different races. Where it's kind of icky, you know?
So, is Garvin finally taking off his sheep's clothing to reveal his true wolfish nature?
What should we do? We're trapped here.
If that's the case, we should strike at them before they have a chance to strike us. We can't do that. If they initiate the battle with no good reason, they will have every right to arrest us.
Given the situation, all we can do is pay the governor's mansion a visit after collecting enough evidence, and hope they don't move in before then.
Prince George, I'm afraid you'll have to gather the evidence alone. Normally we would all help, but the rest of us are in danger of being arrested.
Good thinking. Since Prince George is well known in Saraban, they won't be able to do anything rash. Not only that, Prince George is also very popular here, so we'll be able to communicate freely with the people.
Prince George, do you agree that we should stay here while you go alone to look for evidence in town?
Sure. Why not?
You're a man of action, Prince George. I knew you would gladly accept this responsibility.
Alright, we're back in the free range mode. Holy cow, that battle was insane.
I doubt the Sarabat army will have the audacity to try something while the prince is gathering information in town.
Saraband and the carnation of capitalism is not for me. This place has no natural surroundings. If Saraband is connected to the abduction of, like Joe Rogan predicted, wouldn't they be planning to get us out of the picture? Our expedition since the events of Saraband has been long and incident-filled. Now we find ourselves back here in Saraband. We have taken a long detour. Sooner or later, Garvin will make his move. From the troop movements around our headquarters, there's no mistaking it. What do you desire?
So the Saraban army is currently encircling our base. What is their next move? Will they arrest us, or will they just continue to observe us?
No one is in reserve. Give. Key that crew art dropped. Do I drop this? What do I do with it? I gotta take a goddess tier. I shouldn't actually need that because she got killed soon afterwards. What do I do with that key? I wonder if I keep it around. Oh yeah. I remember when I first started playing this game on like my phone on RetroArch on Android, and it took me a lot of time to kind of figure out how to use it. There's a lot of freezes and everything. Considering how horrible the sound felt on my like mono cell phone, this is like blazed into a head. I was like, wow, this music sounds terrible. It was so messed up on phone. Yes, me? What is it? Is there something? Oh, I was staring at your highness. Hi, I didn't mean your highness is stupid. Is that guy also flustered by my incredible sex appeal? If it isn't Imperial Prince George, meeting you here of all places, such a miraculous coincidence. In any case, I'm more than honored. Hey, if you start talking to me, I'll forget my orders. Our maneuvers can't be delayed. Did you have real business with me? If not, I'm busy. Can it wait? They're like, God, that man's handsome. I can't even think straight. I'm gonna reset my teleport. Hold on. We're back here, right? This is basically where we started the game, isn't it? This is where like there was like 8 people in here. I had to figure out all these accents. There won't be any sort of loot or anything here. We've already been through all this, right? Oh, there's loot. 50 gold coins. Did I miss this the first time I played? Agaron is unreliable. Elrond is blinded by his inhibitions, and George lives in the shadow of his older brothers. I remember that. So I guess I leave town. I doubt there's anything here. Alright, slightly underwhelming. Quel beau temps. How are you, Prince George? Isn't it a wonderful day? Soon hear the biggest arrest in Saraban's history.
I never realized how many soldiers we had in Saraban. I asked them why they were gathering, but they kept changing the subject and wouldn't tell me. Got my weapon, I'm not that rusty, my speed, not too bad, now I look tough, and hey, don't make any sudden moves, you don't want to get hurt. He's just practicing his lines? It's been a while, Prince Jorts. I've never guessed I would see you here in Saraban after we moved to Headland. Fair? You're the prince in the flesh. Why? Have I done something? I haven't done anything yet. We're all being so weird. It appears to insurance to set out. We will commence operations after a little more observation. The prince will not be able to do anything without his army. Me? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. I was talking about a different Prince Jorts. There's another guy. I heard what happened to Sheriff, the chief of Dusty Village. I was shocked to hear that T-Bash Army was able to defeat all those bandits. They must be pretty strong. I thought with Sheriff's death we could see less crime from those bandits, but they have become more reckless and bold without a leader.
Okay, got it. So I wonder what I'm doing here. The rumors about Governor Garvin are really troubling, and his wife, she plays with the young master instead of teaching. I'm afraid they're not very good people. I mean, my husband hasn't shown much appetite lately, maybe due to my lack of cooking skill. I mean, those eggs are done. You can take them off. Look, the whites are white. Take the eggs off the stove. Jesus, probably wants the disgusting crackly bits. That happened to me today. I made bacon in a pan, and then I just poured it. I cracked an egg into the pan to do it, and like it bubbled up too much. My pan was too hot.
Oh, Prince Jorts, how manly you've grown since I last saw you.
All right, you look like you're like a child. Let's keep it in your pants there.
Ooh, it's Prince Jorts. I heard you went on a dangerous adventure. Now you've returned to
Saraband. The governor sent workers to fix his damage when they attacked during the Emperor's abduction. They did a really good job, but the bill was outrageous. Saraband is clean and modern, but the cost of living is absurd, even for us merchants. So I wonder if there's gonna be like new weapon stuff here. Oh, Prince George is here. I haven't done anything wrong. If I act noble, I should be okay. Oh, personally, I like you more than the other princes. Your character is much better. No matter what happens, keep up the good fight. I'll be rooting for you, even if I try to murder you. Did you notice there are only a few people in the barracks? Since the weather today is very nice, they are probably out enjoying the sun. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're doing. Yeah, enjoying the sun. Yeah. I can't loot this table. Get that money. Get that sweet, sweet gold coin money.
The George army had returned and was headed for their headquarters. Saraban soldiers appeared and suddenly increased in number. Before I knew it, the place was overrun with soldiers.
The huge number of soldiers in this area must have something to do with the war that's brewing. I know the city was not remains neutral forever. I mean, don't just blush. Take the sexy underwear. We need it for equipment. We're low on accessories. I trust my father, but I just can't believe what he's been saying about the Emperor's abduction. It's just too far-fetched. People can't walk through walls. I saw something very strange. I was walking near the governor's mansion when I saw those masked monks enter through a wall. Shortly after that, emerged the Emperor. I mean, dude, you're working with very outdated information. Was the soldier flying overhead just a while ago a member of the Jorts army? To have a Pegasus knight among your ranks, the Jorts army must be a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I can't complain. Prince, you may move about the town as you wish, but don't go snooping around. Please be cautious. Things are not what it seems.
I'd be upset about black mold too. My son always pitched me against my granddaughter. I'm tired of it. We argue all the time. I was having a tussle with Grandma when I noticed through the window there were soldiers everywhere. Something has happened, I thought to myself, but at least I stopped the argument. You shouldn't tussle with your grandmother. Her bones are weak and frail. Gotta watch out for that. I think there was something here when I was first here in the game. I forget though. Saraban is a merchant's country, and the Emperor's induction has been really good for business. Merchants in Saraban have a lot of influence, but the army is a real control. There was a centaur that used to hang laundry over the district. Have you seen him? Have you ever seen him? Yes. That knight used to be well known. The governor employed him as a scout or something. I heard he was dismissed, but he's been training. It looks like his plans to return to service. Oh, great. Another centaur. A lot of kinksters here. 2 candle and whip shelves and 1 sexy underwear shelves. And then the moist ones. Oh, no thank you. I want to know. We're the High Priest's apprentices. The High Priest is not only versed in restoration magic, he can also perform magnificent summoning spells. We won't teach us those. This kind of reminds me of like the Master Monk house from before. My husband and I might not agree on what we want to when we want to have kids, but other couples aren't even talking about it. It's a difficult decision. Becoming a parent is scary. You're already a child. To make mother happy, I've decided to quit my priest studies and become a merchant. But you already have children. What are you talking about? My father won't let me ride his horse like the other dads do. I want to ride his horse. The High Priest went to Governor Garvin's office for a meeting. That's right. It was just before the Jorts army arrived in Saraband. Saraband. I want to ride my dad's horse. I'm sorry, what? It's fine, I guess. What's up, pal? How you doing? When Prince Jorts left Saraband, his army was so weak that it was almost painful to look at, but now I hardly recognize him. The Jorts army is top-notch. Hell yeah. To the tavern we go. Long time no see, Prince Jorts. When I heard you were hanging out with the battle, I was worried, but it appears you've grown strong in your travels. You got big arms and shoulders. After the attack on Saraband, most of our soldiers left the West District. I don't guess anyone was worried about it. It's too bad there's not more trading going on, but Headland is so short of food they can't even trade that. If only they had more gold. Gold! Since Garrosh returned from the battle on the docking pier, he's reflected on what he wants out of life. He's planning to leave Saraband and is excited about the future. I'm going with him, of course. The Republic didn't get much rain this year, so they haven't grown much food. They should be sending food to the worst areas, that is difficult politically. Since the battle of the docking pier, I've been mourning the loss of my brother. I owe my life to the T-Mass army. I realized how much I wanted to serve under an inspiring commander. Okay. I heard we're moving to a region where we can do some business soon. It could have just been drunken rumors, so I'm not holding my breath. I guess it's possible. Prince Jorts, remember when you charmed all the ladies with your royal manners and appearance? These days, you seem to have a rugged charm. That means I put on more muscle, and I probably have some scars. We came to Headland where our house is being repaired for I don't know how long. I don't know like this wither in the land. I want to return to Balsamo soon. We fought alongside the masked monks who thought it was possible. We were not happy about it, but we did what we had to do, alright? We did what we had to do. The recent behavior of Governor Garvin is honestly terrifying. That man thinks the whole world belongs to him.
Okay, good. So I didn't go the wrong way. That's good to know. Bro. Do your mythril crafting before you go to the Western District where you start in Scenario 1. Got it. So, earlier today, as you can tell, I did the cannon and then the ship battle. It took me an hour and 45 minutes. Does this guy have a face now? The tales of your great deeds have rekindled my battle spirit. Offer my abilities to your cause. Would you not... is this Arthur from Shining Force 1? Yes. I'm happy to join the Journey. I pledge my ability to you. Arthur the Cavalier joins the Force. I'll head over to headquarters, but since things are happening to Saraband today, I'd rather go with you in case there's trouble. So he doesn't have a profile pic. Here he is. Yeah, the Shining Force 1 throwback. I like that. I like that a lot. The best scaling knight in the game with a massive initial weakness. When the George army left Saraband for the front, many people said they'd be annihilated. Now that the princes returned, those people sure look foolish. They sure do, pal. They sure do. I'm not too psyched to have a second Cavalier, but he does have magic spells. I probably won't use him. I mean, Campbell's pretty bad, but he's not the worst. We'll see. I mean, he can't start off that weak. He's already promoted. It's interesting. I'll compare the stats. Headline Citizen told me the Team Ash army has retreated Espinia. Our strong soldiers must be doing a splendid job. Saraband moved to Headland, but there's no gold to be made here. Why would a profit-driven man such as the governor decide to move Saraband here? We had to close the gate to the pier. Sorry for the inconvenience, Prince. Just be patient, so we can kill you. Right after the war began, I was in Railhead doing decent business. I returned just before the move to Headland. If I'd known, I would have stayed in Railhead. I mean, if he's a late scaling character, that's the kind of guy I want to have in the team. That's the kind of guys we like around here. So by magic proficiency, you mean like his damage scaling? Right after the war began, I was in Railhead. Oh yeah, this guy. They say everyone Governor Garvin goes, profit follows. I don't like to be separated from Governor Garvin. Everyone came to see the executor of the Imperial battleship, but Protector Saraband will move to Headland. Since then, I come here often to see it. I mean, I don't think it's here. These tramps are always begging me for gold to buy food, but I'm not giving them this time. They're a scourge in our society. Why isn't bartering allowed? I'm being told to trade with gold only, but I don't have any gold. I know we don't appear to be doing much, but this is a trader's life. We wait until opportunity comes along. I see war on the horizon. Do you believe war will break out, Prince? Yes. It's a video game after all. You've judgment befitting royalty. To maintain battle readiness, one can't be lacking stamina. The Republic has no chance for victory considering their food shortage. It's true. Headland is as poor as they say. Republican citizens want to buy food, but they only have household goods to barter. I need gold. Welcome to Saraband Trading Center. The government doesn't get involved with small transactions, so you're free to conduct business here as you please. Nice. Okay. Now we play the waiting game. A white ring, nice. I do want to buy that, but maybe I need my mithril money more right now. At least it's available. Nice. Sick. I would like to have that probably more than the weapons, because I get the weapons later. Plus 10 defense is not nothing. There's a blacksmith. This is about how much money I had last time that I got to the mithril part of the game. I think I had about 18,000 last time. I guess Freeze 3 is better than the Golem Rod. Okay, so is the approach with the mithril the same as it was before? That I make all the... Oh, Gale Lance. So this is probably worse than the mithril ones, right? Kind of supportive though. Maybe I'll give it to Arthur or something. At least I have it around. So I do I do all the small mithril first. Do I still give it to the guys in case you get the Apollo pin or whatever it's called? Is that the same approach this time? It's very pricey. The lances were about 12,000 last game, I think. Saraband sent a weapons trade ship to the Bearsall area. I heard it's a poor land too. I didn't pray for a prosperous business before the bombing, but I've made considerable profit. Elbasem is almighty, but I guess not everything is his doing. We visit many places thanks to the mobility of this floating city. We are truly blessed. With the Republic, it saddens me how barren this land is. I was worried about the outcome of the peace conference, so I prayed for its success. The conference's failure opened my eyes, though. Next time I'll pray for a thriving business. Smile. Elbasem must have been attacked. Must have been attacked as I can no longer feel Elbasem's light. This doesn't hinder my duties as a priest, but I wish I could help Elbasem. Okay. It's good to know. So I wonder who I should then prioritize. Arrows are always great. Rods are lower priority. Wands, etc. The katanas and stuff are generally pretty cheap. Everyone's here now. Sooner or later, Garvin make his moves. Oh yeah. I woke after a long sleep to see a degenerated civilization. I feel nostalgic for the evolution of that civilization long ago. Saraband and the Empire have signed a peace treaty. To be stationing Empire to watch a friendly Imperial army. Is there some person we're worried about? To be trapped on that sinking ship. I'm extremely worried about Joe Rogan. Zero, who's currently heading towards Flagger, must return here with the key. Our army is stationed near Balsamo during the peace conference, so this is my first time in Saraband. When your search of information is complete, can I make a tour of Saraband? I've been focusing my concentration ever since I felt the Saraband army approaching us, but I still haven't revealed anything. Since the Jolt army is a friendly Imperial army, I assumed it would be full of squares, but upon closer inspection, it doesn't seem to be the case. Squares? That guy's like a surfer dude? Saraband, okay. We for ourselves do not sense any beauty in this artificial city. We only sense humanity's accused to greed here.
I've encountered various wonders since I left Elbasem, but Saraban is truly unique. Has there ever been another civilization that created a giant mobile floating city? Man, they hate Hedva. I have 0 dark matter. Okay, this is the squad. Wasn't that a Scottish accent? I don't know how to combine that with monkey. I'll think about it. I'll workshop that one. Okay, so buy this and sell it. That's not who I should give it to, because she's not going to be counting the party. That's stupid. Obviously don't need this many, but whatever. Might as well have the option. Guess I'll probably sell this. I have no space left. I gotta give that one that Hera has. Star Waltz has back. Oops. Do I need to keep this key? Do I have 12 accessories? Yeah, about that. I have like a 12 or 13. No, everyone's got one. I have 1 extra battle bracer, which is bad, and then 1 extra defense bracer, which is pretty bad too. Do I need to keep this key in my inventory? Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. Okay. I'm gonna drop some of these mithril, which I don't need. Alright, so onward and upward. Okay. Oh, it's such, no one ever said it would be so hard. I'm going back to the start. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame to us to part. Boom, 15 G's. Boom. There's something else I was gonna sell. Those bracers, I guess. I don't really need to do it. That's some nice material. I can make something nice with that. My daughter's watching Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That absolute classic. Rick Moranis. I was just guessing numbers and figures. Oh, let's go back to the start. It's an attack ring. Nice. Thanks, pal. No. It was all yellow. It was all yellow. I like you, so I'll get started right away. But for someday I'll come to you, I'll approach you for a favor. It's a power ring. Damn. Who is Space? Sure. I was just guessing numbers and figures. Coldplay is the U2 of the 2000s. Another power ring? Okay. Okay, do I have another small? I think it's all my mithril, right? I think I only had 4. These are all big boys? Okay, so now let's do a grand survey. D'Angelo had a great voice. You have to be able to do a really good falsetto to be D'Angelo, though. Sing like Brown Sugar or How Does It Feel? That's outside of my possible. That's outside of my realm of possibility. No one can do that. Or Nothing Else Matters featuring D'Angelo and Lauryn Hill. And less lead singer skill. Okay, so let's take a look around here. What are those rings? An attack ring is what? +5? Okay. So there's also a white ring to buy from the other thing, which is another 5 Gs. That's true. There's only one D'Angelo. So this is crazy good, I think, to get 2 of these. So that means I have two white rings, 2 attack ring, no, 2 power rings, 2 white rings, 2 life rings. There's some other good ones. The Gale ring is good. Swift boots are not good. Loincloth is okay. Silver rings are bad. Gale ring is good. Power undies are not good. Battle bracer, protect bracer. Those are better than the silver ring to some degree. Not really, though. Silver ring is +2 defense, +1 luck, which is probably better than +3 defense. The Rainbloods are coming back? Oh, no. Oh, hamburgers. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to go buy that white ring. Just so I can sort of finish my accessory shopping. Alright. I bet I can probably afford that. How much money do I have? 34K. Alright, so I'll work on that first. I'm gonna buy that white ring. That 10 defense matters a lot to me. And then I'll sell the other accessories. Or maybe I'll keep it. Yeah, 10 defense is just so insane. Okay. So... the weapon seller has 2 more haggles? What? He's 3 haggles? They're really getting you to that end game now, huh? So the worst accessories I have are the power undies, Silver ring, defense bracer, things like this. All right, time to spam circle and R1 for the next 5 minutes. Got it.
Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame that we should part.
Do you know who's like the king of like celebrity impressions, I feel like? Matt Friend. Do you know who this guy is? He's really young. But like, he just, a lot of accents really good. He probably has like the best Trump I've ever seen. He also does like, his best ones are like the really sort of like neurotic type guy. Like his Stanley Tucci, his Bill Maher, his Jeff Goldblum. They're so good, it's like shocking. He does a pretty good Obama. He does a lot of people really, really well. But his Goldblum is like Bill Maher, his Stanley Tucci, things like this. It's crazy. Remember, all rail items can be bought back. So if you have a few gold swords of a weapon, just sell some potions or even accessory. Better to have your weapons now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. The heat axe, nice. I could do a heat axe for Bernard. That's probably with the same amount of money as the mithril, right? But then I guess maybe it's a waste of money. It's a tough call. Heat axe, I don't remember being that good. I don't like the thing that, I don't like that blaze is the thing. The moonlight arrow. Wait, isn't this like the ideal arrow? Is the moonlight arrow the one that you guys were trying to get me to get last time? Yeah.
Look at us, two bald, sexy men on their birthdays.
Yeah, that was the one that we were trying to roll for in game 1. I think I actually tried the large mithril. I think I think I was really contemplating doing a second large mithril to try that for Hayward last time. Oh, have you ever heard of a movie called Baby Oopsie? No, I haven't heard of a movie called Baby Oopsie. I've heard of a movie called Boss Baby. I've also heard of a movie called Baby Driver. I've never seen either of those movies. All three have different special properties. The Demon Arrow has +7 defense though and the most attack. Ever seen the guy who had young, mid-age, and old Harrison Ford impressions? I don't know. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so if you're saying I should get weapons for Rock, Davide, and Bernard, does the fact they just gave me a heat axe and a moonlight arrow affect that at all? I saw these trailers for the new Captain America movie, and like Harrison Ford is in it, and he's the Incredible Hulk. Like, what's happening? So the moonlight arrow. And hold on, yeah, that's the next question. For Davide, should I equip a spear or an axe? Okay, let's say I do a large mithril here. $13,000 is supposed to 17,000. Oh, he's Red Hulk. Oh. So you're saying I should get an axe for Davide or a power spear? Let's break it down here. For now, I'll get an axe for Rock because heat axe sucks. Everyone knows that. Heat axe sucks in every one of the games. Let's start with Rocco. $8 Gs, damn.
I like you, so I'll get started right away.
William Hurt died? Oh yeah, he did. Is Davide getting every single one of my large mithril? I guess the answer is yes. Yeah, I mean, nothing's even level 2, but the knife is the worst one. But the spear and the axe are both good. I think I forgot to tell you, but he got 2 of the +3 attack levels. And then +4 attack again when he got promoted. It was insane. It's a giant axe. All right, sweet. Thanks, pal. Yeah. Boom. Love that. Yeah, the knife is doing like 2 damage right now. I gave him a Brave Apple. And I didn't even promote Julian. I just left him at level 12. I don't know what to do with him. I'm not sure if that was a mistake or not. Okay, so next. I don't know, the Moonlight Arrow is really good, but it's a lot of money, I agree. I mean... Oh, a gimmicky battle. I never could have guessed. If I buy the monk, if I buy the Moonlight Arrow, I have to. If I sell the Robin Arrow, I should have about 6,000-7,000 left, which is not very much. But it's basically saving me a mithril slot. I'm not sure. I'm getting a lot of static here, but I just kind of would like some hardcore. I would like some like concrete recommendations here. The Robin Arrow costs 4.5, so I don't think it sells for that much. I already have the Rune Tomahawk, which is quite good. So I'll start with the Power Spear, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of money. So is that 3/4 or 2/3? 3/4? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I got potions. Not much more. We can go check. Feel kind of like stuck in the middle with you here. In like a medium ground of some money, but not that much money. So we're waiting on a foil for Jorts, because Jorts' weapon is pretty updated. No lance for Campbell? Campbell is booty. Pretty expensive, though. So we have 4 potions. A Chaos Ring. I have a small mithril? Where'd this come from? Hey, hot damn! Oh, that's the one I gave back those waltzes, right. Alright, right back. Give what spear to Arthur to hold? He already has a power spear. It's the only weapon he has. I had like 4 dark matter in the previous game. I haven't seen a single one. So then I should sell some accessories as well. All right. In that circumstance, why wouldn't I just craft it for Arthur? Gale ring? That's pretty shitty. So who do I give the second white ring to? Probably Rock or Campbell? Where is it? Is it in base with Waltz? I think it is. Okay. I'm just kind of lollygagging all over the place here. Peak laziness is just pressing up and using L2 and R2 to move your character around. It's a highly advanced strat. Swift boots are pretty bad. +5 agility with no defenses feels really bad. I have a life ring. Give that to Arthur. Okay, so what's my extras now? The battle bracer and the defensive bracer? Yeah, that's a good idea. And I'll never think about that, but I could. So I'm gonna go sell the battle bracer and the protect bracer. These 2 silver rings are highly suspect. But nothing's better. Oh wait, we have an attack ring too, never mind. That's a Bernard item maybe? Maybe Adam? You mean Robbie? Or David?
There we go. Bernard. I mean, I guess the loin. Do you think the attack ring's better than the loincloth? That would be the one that I'd change around. The reason I give it to Robbie is because Robbie's attack is low, but his defense is pretty good. Whereas David's attack is super high. What do you think? Adam's kind of in the mix more, so he might be get more use out of the attack spell. Which weapon does Synthesis have? She has a Golem Rod, which allows her to cast a 7 mana, 27 damage summon spell. And then Hedva has a magic wand, which lets her cast, like, I don't know, some random spell. Like, I guess I stick with Loincloth? Or maybe, or go for the other attack item? I don't know. Yeah, she has Zephyrus, whatever it's called. Okay, now I'm going to take these items off of Waltz. Does anyone else need a fairy powder? You? Okay. Love it. Love the clarity, my friend. Love the clarity. My inventory is such a fucking mess. I'm gonna go sell those 2 things and then figure the rest out there. That'll be his power-up move. I'm getting ready to fire! You guys better watch out! Moonlight Arrow! Sorry, Kitty. I didn't mean to yell. I apologize. Got a little excited. How much does it cost to repair them? She is, but she was sleeping, so she kind of like stirs up a little bit and stretches and settles back down. But yeah, she's somewhat used to it. Okay. Same plan could go for David, since he might be a bit of a bitch, but I'd go Insane Archer over slightly better David. I think David needs a little more defense because it's 2 range. But I guess you guys are saying he also has 3 range later. Okay, time to buy this Moonlight Arrow. Special attack, Berserk L1 if used, regen 3 HP. Damn! Oh yeah, right. Our inventory's full. Okay, the mistake I just made is selling all those accessories. When I'm going to drop the loincloth for the attack ring, now someone's going to get stuck with the attack ring. That was a mistake.
Damn. It is arrow property, eh? Like that. Okay, let's switch over this accessory thing because I'm just spending so much time wasting things anyway. So equip. The problem is now Robbie doesn't have a thing. That's a minor miscalculation because I can't buy back those accessories. Alright, Robbie, guess you're wearing a loincloth. Okay, so... Suikoden Tactics. I played Suikoden 1, 2, and 3, and I'm going to buy the Suikoden remasters, and they come out in a month and a half. I think I vaguely remember a Tactics game, but I never played it. Okay, so let's make sure that David is the right weapon. Power Spear, that's fine, alright. Oof. Pricey. Fingers crossed, here we go. The counter spear, that sounds like shit. I should have saved before I did this. Damn it. I have no money left. Alright. Is there anything I need to sell? Inventory's a bit messy. So I got a new axe, a new spear, and a new arrow. And my robot has a loincloth, which is really the most important development that's happened so far. Okay. I'm gonna go put these mithrils back in the headquarters while you type this out. I hope you're typing on keyboard and on the phone. Why do you have 2 angel wings? Are you trying to fly away?
But I should continue to have a... But I should continue to have the key on Jorts. Maybe throw away his steel knife? Or is one healing drop fine? Alright. Damn, that's random. I just yawned and my like overall life turned up by about 7 decibels. Whenever that happens, you're like, whoa, I've been doing everything so loudly for the last like half a day or something. Synth and Arthur both do indeed have open slots. Oh boy, a gimmick battle. Is it more freeze orbs? Are they gonna get one shot by summon spells again? I can't wait. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm sad about that counter spear, but I can eventually give it to Arthur, which is fine. Welcome to the government district, Prince George. The governor's guest access to the complex is restricted. Feel free to enjoy the rest of the Theraband. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait. Okay, we get to sniff around the Republican district a little bit, I guess, before things go crazy. Once in a while, Papa likes to take a day off from work, but Grandpa and Grandma won't let him, so he can't. Okay. You have children. You can't let your parents still boss you around. My daughter-in-law wants to leave Saraband. She says we're too stubborn for wanting to stay. She'll regret her decision if she goes. Saraband's economy provides an ideal place to live. You sound like suffocating grandparents. The families and relatives and merchants in this prosperous country don't have to worry about the future. They will do quite well. Oh, great. I've just been having so much fun. Why wouldn't that continue to happen? Why should anything change? I've been having so much fun. When I turned on stream today at 9 in the morning, 9:30 or 10 in the morning, I was like, all right, I think I'm going to get 4 battles done today. 1 cannon fire later. On your travels, have you ever had the chance to pick up any treasure from old ruins? Yes. Driving a battle, you may find some... No one cares. Every once in a while, I sense a giddiness from the two of you that often correlates to me having an intense amount of misery coming up. This is one of those moments. The Schadenfreude is shimmering in the air like the Northern Lights. Oh, what is this? Prince George has come to seduce me? This is just too good to be true. This lady reads 20 Danielle Steele novels. I thought my daughter-in-law would come down a bit since you left, Prince George, but it's happening again now that you're back. She gets so excited. She is just sopping. Stop sniffing her drawers. I don't believe you. We don't communicate with the private guard from the West District, but it appears they were given special orders right after the Jort's army arrived. Makes me wonder... Why does Saraband ship arms to the Bullzome sect? Has Governor Garvin chosen Bullzome over Elbasem? Garrosh, who managed to survive the Pier battle, is originally from Headland. It's a wild land where flowers rarely bloom and the future is uncertain. He's far from the old one who has left that place. Oh, what a poetic man. We've been sorely tested by their continuous raids of thieves and brigands ever since our country fell into disorder. Alright. Since the Emperor's abduction, the Imperial Princes have visited Saraband often. Prince Aranta in particular. He's been meeting with Governor Garvin a lot. Hello, secret man. The Imperial Princes are in Saraband to take defectors like us back for punishment. It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they be working to overtake the Republic? Okay. What about his steel knife? Do I get to keep that? Am I gonna get a super weapon?
Mama thought it's upset about losing Papa she once was. My older brother has calmed down a little too. Now we're talking about our future without Papa. This house is sick. I wanted to become a soldier to get revenge on those who murdered Papa, but Mama says I shouldn't. I lost my husband right after the abduction. I hated the Timos armies for this, but my Timos is so kind I investigated further and now hold others responsible for his death. Okay. Well, what are you going to do about it? What does it matter if you hold people responsible for their deaths if you don't, like, change your behavior? Hello, flower girl. Wow, you're an imperial prince. Would you like a flower? Yes. These rare flowers are in high demand. They bloom in the wild, but not near here. That's too bad for the young girls who live around here. So let's give it to someone else, right? Back to the storage facility. Oh shit. I got baited. We got trouble, Joits. I didn't finish the area. Our headquarters is raided by the Saraban Guard. Everyone except Honesty and I have been arrested. Huh? Oh, these are the three? Right, Arthur's with us. They must have waited for you to leave before making their move. That's right, they knew they would not be able to arrest anyone with you there, so they waited until you left. I overheard them talking. They said now that you've locked your army away, you would finally be silenced. We must rescue them. I agree, but how? I've got it! I think I know how we can save them. Do you remember when Uriado and I saw General Cruart near the governor's mansion right after the attack on Saraband? General Cruart entered the mansion through a secret passage in the wall. Maybe we could do the same, I wonder if we can. How do you plan to open that secret passage? I bet we could open the passage in the wall with the metal key General Cruart dropped. I believe Jorts has it. Sounds risky. I don't think I'm cut out for a stealth operation. I need to check on the sea gate anyway. Coward? Wuss? Oh, since I've arrested the Jorts on, we don't pose much of a threat. I think we'll be relatively safe. Even if we are spotted, we'll probably just get escorted out. I have my doubts, but I guess you have to do some. I have my doubts. Doubts. I have my doubts, but I guess you have to do something. Please try not to get caught. Yeah. Bill Burr's like comic structure. Bill Burr's comic structure is to talk himself into a hole and then dig his way out of it, which is like a very, very funny comic structure, generally speaking. How did I get on against Cruart? It took an hour and 45 minutes through the entire battle, and I had Robbie, Campbell, and Jorts left at the end. That's all I had left. Was he? Billy boy, I love it. I'm heading to this. I'm heading to the sea gate. Be careful. The worst part was once I crossed the gangplanks to the second ship, I sent Hazuki and David over first, and then got ambushed by those 4 guys, including the mercenaries, who just one-tapped my entire team, and then choke-pointed the fucking gangplank for like 20 minutes. It was a nightmare. I was down to 5 people, and then it was 7 of them against 5 of us, and then whatever, we got through it. And then there's that one last guy who cast Spark 2 one more time. It's so disgusting. I tried to cheese him from behind the stairs, but he ran down the stairs and killed my mage. Let's get going as well, Jorts. You buzz ahead toward the headquarters in the West District. The governor's mansion is nearby. We can find the secret passage on the wall there. Okay, I'm back in town. So I can actually do a little more sniffing. Spooky music.
the mercenaries is 2 mercenaries and 2 crew art knights, that crew art soldiers that spawn. And the mercenaries attack is like out of this world. Yeah, well, that'd be pretty funny. I didn't have any 3 range people back. 3 range people left. I don't have Spark 2 or any sort of 3 range abilities left. Yeah. Another big part of Bill Burr, or like any of the Boston comedians, is they all have really, really thick skins for like roasting each other, because that's what like all the Boston comedians were like ball busters in the clubs before they made it big. So like the Patrices and Bill Burrs of the world, they're like amazing at giving it to each other. It's so good. It's so good. Good old Billy boy. It's rumored Bullzo monks are to blame for the slaying of Pier guards during the attack. If the masked monks are able to establish themselves as Saraban, it won't be easy to get rid of them.
The Lord here needs to stop the secret distribution of food before its corruption leads to conflict. What does Saraban gain from supporting Headland?
I pledged my service to the Saraban Guard. However, Saraban is a merchant country where soldiers aren't very highly regarded.
My daughter's love, Garrosh, is doing alright after losing his brother in the battle at the dock. He lost enthusiasm for his work in the guard and has recently taken to reading books. Ew, gross. Since big brother Garrosh came back from the battle, he doesn't really play with me anymore. It was strange, but he asked me to give him some time. I'm sure he'll come back.
Why is the child from New England and the mother from Britain? It's not for you to ask. Thanks to the Empire's goodwill, we're being reinforced with Imperial soldiers until we can fill our ranks. To return the favor, we help Prince Iran. That's what I heard anyway. Kind of dry. Why did I join the Saraban Guard? In the Imperial Army, your birthright determines your rank. I'm given an equal chance of success here, something that was just a dream of the Empire. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay, phew. Oh, that was close. Flashbacks.
Prince Jorce might not remember, but I won't forget what the Imperial Army has done for us. I may have been transferred to Saraban, but I always support you, Prince Jorce.
That guy's from the Bronx. The Philly rant, like, really put Bill Burr on the map. That was the first time I heard about him. They are apparently like the worst fans, like in sports. I hear the T-Mass army who survived Garrosh arrived in the capital after quite a struggle. Garrosh, who was delayed, was worried about the T-Mass army. He was relieved when he heard they arrived safely. Apparently Boston fans in basketball are like viciously racist as well. Yeah. Yeah, you actually have a good boxer. You actually have a legendary boxer, but he's black, so you're all too racist to like look up to him, so it's Rocky. My husband was away helping with Saraban's recent move. He only just returned today. 7 minutes left. Papa makes Saraban move while operating the engine. Papa says it's slowing city in motion. We recently moved Saraban across the Destonian Sea. Garvin keeps the master key to start the engines. In fact, he wears it as a pendant around his neck. So funny. I gotta get this thing off him. Oh shit. Well, guess I got a large mithril I'm gonna throw away. I'm probably gonna throw away that steel knife, honestly. Get out of the way, Grandpa. Look at the forehead in this guy. It's like me. Alright, how do I get out of here? Yeah, half of them are drunk enough that they're laughing. Who wants a piece of the champ? Is there new dialogue on all these guys?
God, this game is like so much writing. I respect that. It's a little tiresome for me though. Prince Jorts, after the raid in the Imperial headquarters, we thought surely they'd arrested you as well. The soldiers who arrested your army seem to have no intention of arresting you. Okay. What about these what about these buildings? Are these people have new dialogue? Yeah, really? That's kind of intense. This is so much dialogue. It's crazy. My daddy said he was going to help arrest the dangerous Imperial army. I bet he did all by himself. It seems the George army was arrested to keep them from running amok in Saraban, but if they were so dangerous, why let them into the city in the first place? I wonder why the army didn't resist the arrest when it's likely they'll be executed. The high priest was called to the governor's mansion to help with the rest of the George army. They're experiencing resistance. Yeah, you gotta respect it. It always adds to immersion in a game when like the plot when the story changes, and then dialogue changes in town organically. Saraban interfering with the Empire. Our country's basic ideals like international goodwill through trade are crumbling. I just have to read all the lines out loud, so it's kind of tiresome for me. The knight named Arthur was out there having the noise. Is this according to my feminine intuition? Oh, another blonde that gets the ladies a little slippery. Arthur is a sexy man. It's true. Yeah, for sure. You gotta have some combination of like impactful and also just like adding to the weave of the immersion. Saraban is arresting an Imperial army. I don't agree with this. Please take this weapon and help them. Will you take the bronze knife? No. Absolutely not. Oh, you already have enough weapons? I would rather you take it anyway, just in case. Get away from me, lady. I didn't want your bronze knife. Put it back in the silverware drawer. During the rest of the Bajor's army, a Pegasus Knight and a mage escaped. It's too bad they got away, but we didn't for a flying squad. I hope we don't get in trouble. Fair enough. Yeah. Don't remind me. To think that Saraban, which is established as the Emperor, would arrest the army of Prince George. His Governor Jarvan lost his mind. Just for the record, that bookcase does not justify that battle being as cringe as it is. That bookcase is not an adequate defense for that battle. Disgusting. Saraban is independent, meaning he won't ally with any other country, so he alone will be held responsible for arresting Imperial army. The Saraban army was gathered because they believed they had to battle the Jorts army. I'm glad they didn't, because they would have struggled. We would have got caught up in it too. Why did the Saraban army just arrest the Imperial army? Is there some sort of conflict in the Empire side? It was so frightening. Just look at me. My legs are still trembling. You get me all stirred up. You want to know why your soldiers are arrested? Yes. You've incited violence all over. You are a menace to the Empire and Saraban. So to avoid any more pointless conflicts, the Jorts army was arrested. We're getting... Our voices are being suppressed. Since your army is arrested, all you can do is calm down. Have you considered abandoning your army? What if... God. These morally corrupt people. Higher ranked people are usually weak if not accompanied by soldiers, but I see strength in your eyes. Even without your army, you're gathering information. Very admirable. Whoa, it's really Prince George. The Saraban army arrested all your soldiers, but I swear I had nothing to do with it, dude. Prince George, this is terrible! The Saraban army just raided the Imperial headquarters. It seemed as though your army didn't resist for fear that innocent citizens will get hurt. Oh my god, I've done one battle today. It's 2:15. Prince George, you're apparently friends with the Team Ash army, and that's the main reason for this arrest. If you hadn't been assassinated associated with the Emperor's abductors, this wouldn't have happened. This is the guy who be this is like... This guy's the equivalent morally of like a judge who says, why did you wear such a short skirt that day? Take your hands off my penis. My husband is a typical citizen that just accepts the country's official views. I have my doubts, though. Yeah, your husband sucks, man. I've never seen so many Saraban soldiers stationed on the west side. I thought it was strange, but I never would have dreamed it was in preparation to arrest the Jort's army. So much for the Jort's army. They don't have to be great soldiers. They didn't even resist arrest. When we arrested the Jort's army, I thought we were in for a battle, but they were surprisingly cooperative. I didn't think what would happen if their cable birthed into a rage. Ever see the Seinfeld episode where Kramer babysits the kid and he scares the kid away with his really tight pants and his friend replaces the kid in his bed? That sounds familiar. Did he put Newman in the bed? Who was his friend? Since I was born a poor commoner, I simply can't. Oh, yeah, yeah. He had the tight pants, so he had no leg circulation, so he was walking like Frankenstein. Right, I remember that. Does he put Newman in the bed? Since I was born a poor commoner, I simply can't sympathize with a prince who lost his army. Likewise, you wouldn't understand how we commoners feel either. If you're worried about being arrested, be at ease. The orders we received didn't include arresting you, Prince Jorts. Well, for them Prince Jorts, are you returning to your headquarters? You might be surprised to find it a bit more spacious than you remember. That's some good trash talk. Oh, his dwarf friend Mickey? Right, yeah. That's a good throwback. It must be quite discouraging for a general to lose his army so suddenly. I bet you can bear this business, my prince. These guys are trash talking me so hard. Oh yeah, we have to go to the hidden door, right? Is Grantak here? Not even Grantak? So what happens if you don't get Arthur? Is it just you and Synthesis for this? Huh. Well, enjoy your headquarters, dumbass. I bet you're gonna find it a little more spacious than you remember. Getting bullied. I think I actually have to drop my steel knife before I start this. Because if it's like the frost orb thing, if you pick something up with no equipment room, it just drops the thing you pick up. Sneak mission? Am I playing Metal Gear Solid? I am. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. Huh? Is this crazy? This is exactly the same dialogue. What a throwback. Huh. That's so funny. These guys, you can run at them, do a hip toss and throw them on the ground. Someone there? Must have been my imagination. Nice throwback. Props to you guys. With the current Jort's army situation, I should get back to my post. Huh? What's that? Huh? Who's there? Must be my imagination. What? Oh my god, we're doing it. How do I get to these treats over here? Now this is a gimmick battle I can get behind. I can't go this way. But he's faster. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh. Did I miss the treasure room? Should I go back the other way? No, explore first. What does that mean, explore first? Explore this floor first and go into that place first? Whoa, this guy's got like a random ass pattern. You sure that room is safe? Alright, come back. Oh, I'm stressed. What's up, dudes? Having a ball? I've worked as a diplomat for many years. I respect Schmidt as a fellow diplomat and an excellent gentleman. Due to our friendship, our two countries have developed quite a fellowship. Oh, Prince George, maybe you don't remember me. I'm Schmidt, an imperial diplomat. The governor and the emperor are currently in a conference, but I didn't expect to see the prince here. Oh, Schmidt. You droll fellow. If it wasn't for my diplomat husband, I might never have had the honor of meeting you, Prince George. He has received a lot of goodwill from Governor Chikarvin. Hooray for our continued cooperation with Saraband. Governor Garvin and Prince Arond are currently in deep discussion in the governor's office. It will be quite some time before they're finished. I'm one of Mr. Schmidt's assistants, and I have to say, Saraband's diplomatic amenities are splendid. We enjoy the lifestyle of the elite in the salon while drinking top-tier liqueurs. I'm not talking to that guard. Oh, okay. Finally, Governor Garvin's office. Been hearing with this guy for years.
You will regret provoking the Saraband guard.
Search the plants. The running pepper. Oh my, I could have missed the running pepper. Oh my, what a loss that would have been.
But now I got all these inventory slots.
Oh dear, I could have missed the peppers. Oh, what a tragedy that would have been to miss the peppers. Oh dear. Not the peppers.
Whoa. Oh, twofer. How has the George army been catching since we arrest them? Anything out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? No, they haven't been pretty quiet. That's good, but... Why? Did something happen? Not yet, but Prince George isn't going to just give up on his army. I just finished checking their cells, but just to be sure, I'll make another round. Shut up in there!
Oh, yeah. Slurp it up, buddy. What do we do with all this stuff? Dark matter? Yeah, but I have too much shit. What do I do? I already dropped the flowers. I can drop a steel knife. I can drop the secret key. I can drop a healing drop. I can drop a fairy powder. Shut up in there. The Volcanon wand, you say? Should I drop the, Oops, wrong one. Fuck. Wand. Healing drop. Yes. Just I guess I drop the wand. It's not that much money, really. I guess I'll drop the rapier because I might need the steel knife. But I'd probably rather, if I drop the steel knife, it's like no money at all. I just maybe this is whether I think the steel knife will be useful again. It's so cheap. But I need to have one. Drop another healing drop? Alright. Then I'll give Arthur one. I'll give the one that Arthur has. Mist Rapier. Lovely. Critical +5 special attack? That's huge. Really nice. Okay, then give healing drop to you. And the large mithril. Alright, nice. Alright, we're good to go. Found it! Plus we got a Volcanon rod. That's pretty sick. Oh, true, true, true. There's always that. Yes, yes, quite right. Quite. Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were there. Free mithril rapier? Why don't you cool your heels in the city, bub? Yeah! I should save, actually. No, whatever. Oh, so I'm not a scrub? Okay, got it. What was that? I can actually go sell stuff. Now that I think about it. No, whatever. Forgot about that. It don't let me back out. How awkward. When did I save that? I don't remember. It's a while ago, I think. We found the prison, Prince Jorts. Yeah. Okay. I thought that she was actually one of the inmates and said that. That would be a really funny line. You did find the prison. You Jorts soldiers are idiots. You managed to survive all those battles since you've been gone, only to come back here and get arrested?
I never thought Gavin would go so far as to arrest us.
You came to rescue Damarish. That's why you're all locked in those cells now. The plot to abduct Emperor Damarish is not only Saraban's doing. High-ranking Imperials were involved as well, idiot. Imperial leadership was involved? That I can't believe. Ah, you're lucky I'm kind enough to tell you, even if you don't believe me. It's the truth. Idiot. While you are being so kind to us, please tell us how long you're planning to hold us captive. Do you really think I can let you out? The Empire can't allow a dangerous element like Prince Jorts to have an army.
So what's going to happen to us? Are you just going to leave us down here in the dark to die?
That all depends on the individual. As long as you want to live, I'm sure you'll find the way to survive.
Have you forgotten about Prince Jorts? He won't rest until we are free. What would happen when the public finds out what has happened here?
Well, we don't need to worry about that just yet. We'll figure out a way to appease them. The public will believe anything we feed their disgusting, unwashed mouths. Such underhanded tactics. I can hardly believe it. Oh, you will pay for this, pal. Oh, I'm sure you'd love to get your weapons back, but I have the key. We heard everything. Ugh, I can't believe these schmucks. You won't get away with this.
The prince!
It's Prince Jorts!
I had faith you would come for us, Prince Jorts.
Oh, you couldn't have. How did you slip through our defenses? The Saraban guard will be here shortly. Prince, return to the city at once, otherwise you'll be killed. Hey, call more guards. We better make this rescue a quick one.
Our equipment is on the table and this guard has the cell key.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh dear, Saraban guard appears. Oh, Saraban guard appears. Oh dear. So the guard is the key. Stuff's on the table. Oh, god damn it. See what happens here. Help! Wait for me! Get him, Arthur! Tally-ho! He's fighting us? Are you stupid? Oh my god! What are we doing? Rawr! Why is Waltz here? Oh dear, there's more men coming. Oh, cinnamon and gravy. I give him a little smack. Not too bad, just a little smack. Yeah. Oh, that was a bit too low. Okay, I think Freeze can maybe kill him. Use your ninja moves. How do you know that? I wanted her to do damage, but not kill him, so that worked out pretty well. What will you draw for the Saraban key? Guess the healing drop.
Let us out!
Oh my god. So you let people out? But but Arthur's gonna die. That voice sounds too youthful. Yeah, I get it. Oh no, a silver knight, oh dear. There's quite a few guards there, isn't there? Oh no. Well, that certainly makes it quite difficult to go that way.
If only you had been obedient, your lives would have been saved. Now this is the end. Guards, attack! Leave not breathing!
Alright, hit them with your spark. Go on now. Yes, there you go. Yes, quite good. Yes, kill them all. Change weapons with scent before nuking? Oh no. Oh dear, one survived. Oh dear. Oh yeah, wand versus rod, right. I see what you're saying. Oh dear, please let me out. How am I supposed to get Robbie and Hera? There's like a million dudes here. I have to kill this guy. Please do 2 damage. Okay. He looks pretty sick, actually. His armor looks cool. Nothing. I'll drop nothing for the healing. I will drop nothing for the healing drop. Alright, so everybody clear out. We need some help. I see barrels over there. That's exciting. Okay. Oh. Slowly, please. No max moves. Oh. This guy's this way too?
Come on, let me out!
Okay, so, heal him. Okay. Where's Hedva? She's in the middle one. Oh. I think I should change weapons. Forgot about that. So who do I get out first? I should get out people who are closer to the door so that I can move backwards. I don't think I can get any of these guys. Rocco! Hold the line, pal. Do I use the key?
I gotta make sure I destroy those barrels before the battle's over as well. Unfortunately, one of them is going to be Waltz, which is not great. A little baby girl. I want to deal with those barrels. But I have to stay back with these dudes because there's a lot of guys coming this way. It's hard to figure out how to orient myself around this. Banad! Give me a little tag here. It's gonna be really low damage with no weapon, right? This is gonna do nothing. Oh, that's creepy. 16, not bad. Sick. That a girl? So much free XP coming away right now. HP plus 2, MP plus 1, attack plus 2, defense plus 2, agility plus 1. Oh, that's my princess right there. Do you have an attack spell? Do you have tornado? Damn it. There's no target. Okay, Bernard next. And Campbell and Urido. I should have got Urido sooner. Okay, most of these guys are pretty good. Is that a wind spell or like an ice spell? Alright, she is gonna just absolutely go to town on these dudes. We gotta basically have to watch our back until we get our team together. This is scary. Mamma mia! So only the person with the key can open doors, right? Rip. We're gonna tear these dudes up though. Let's get Bernard as well. Pew! The black leather couch? Yeah, I mean, well.
you understand how much damage these guys are doing to me? Do you understand the pitfalls, hurdles, sucker punches, and left turns I'm being presented with constantly? I'm only human. Okay, should we look at Campbell and Yurido while these guys take out the guys in the back? Oh, David too, right? I thought he looked at Campbell there. I thought he was gonna beat his ass. Come and get it. Oh, you're not going to? Ooh, that's not good. Oh. Maybe we should get Oriudo for the heals before David. Mamma mia. Oh, you didn't go all the way. Nice. Okay. So plug the hole here and give him the business. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. Let's go. We're men again. For the first time in 5 chapters, we're men. HP by 3, attack by 2, defense by 2, attack by 2, baby! The next one's gonna be even worse. Will I drop for the healing drop? Nothing. You just stay back. I'm getting levels like an absolute gem lately. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. This should be good. Should be a triple kill. And then one of the backup guys needs to come heal Jorts. $1,500, baby. Spark filled. We both got Spark 2 at the same spell. That's so crazy. The timing of that. HP plus 1, MP plus 1, attack by 2, defense by 2, agility by 1. Yeah, yeah. They're practically lovers at this point. Who was I gonna give it to? The running pepper. Forget. Get him! Actually, she probably dies if I do this with her. No, heal Jorts. She's really low. She's really squishy still. Oh. All right, patience, Hedva. These guys are chilling. Right. Shit. There's a whole squad here now. If I do this is way too risky to do. Okay.
Forgot these guys are weakened from Hedva. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Give them the business. Okay, I gotta reset my teleport here before I forget. Alright, so 3-point stance. Do we got another one-shot coming? Oh my god, Rocco! Boom! 2 damage more than last time. Insane. Okay, so here's where things get a little complicated. I wish he could just fire his, like, fist and peg them from here. Waltz, you can just stay here. No one cares about you. No one asked about you. Nothing. Okay. Do I still have a steel knife? I do. Okay, throw it at them. I could use Spark here. It's a little bit... I'm sure I could find a better circumstance for Spark than this. Okay, 12 XP is not the worst thing ever. Okay, we are now going to push forward. Boing! What I should do is, I mean, not really. I was going to say Waltz, I'm not going to use. So if I give her the ring, if I give her the key, then she can do all the unlocking while we fight. Because she does, otherwise she does nothing. I'll probably do that. But I have to waste a turn. Alright, keep it going. She's doing mad work from in here. It's like a harpy from Shining Force 1 and 2. Damn, she's getting caked up on damage. On MP here. On XP, I mean. Okay, Yurito, then David. Yurito, then Campbell, then David. I have a funny feeling I'm going to send more guys in that back way. Your name is Indomitable Eviction. Looks like you're easy to ban. There's your Indomitable Eviction right there. I don't really care about banning those people because their accounts get deleted in a couple of days anyway, but his name is Indomitable Eviction. It's just like, the natural history is that's a ban. Attack Ring of Banad, don't forget, you're right. Banad! Does she have any gear or anything? Don't think so. Time to charge him up. It's Super Saiyan Bernard time. Can the ring crack if I use attack? It's only one person? So broken, so broken is irreparably gone. You can't do anything about it. And crack is the one you repair, right? Okay, we cannot forget about those barrels.
Okay, let's do some math here. We have 8, 11. I had a really important ring in Shining Force 2 that like, or a ring or a mithril staff or something that I like shattered irreparably in the final battle of the game. I was so stressed about it. Hedva is eating today. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 2, defense by 1, 2, agility by 1. She's eating good. So all we have left is one more freeze 1. Okay, I guess she could be on barrel duty, but I'd rather the XP on someone else. Can I inspect any of the boxes? Is there any secrets in anybody's room? We'll never know. I'm in the light. Come see me.
Step into the light! Oh, no, no.
So they can't be irreparably destroyed? That's so great. Any loot in any of the beds? No? Alright. Little pep up for my boy Arthur. I don't want to playtest it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to playtest it. Oh, I don't want to lose it. No. Oh, I don't want to do it. Please don't make me. Please don't make me do it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm on the second battle. Don't you understand? I can't lose a second of time. I can't. I've lost too much time already. Oh, yeah, come get some pussy. Time to get counterattacked. No? Alright. Alright, I feel like Rock is kind of like low-key done too much already, but let's keep the party going. Nah, not these guys. These are the bare minimum bracers. Is he really level 0? That's so funny. My boy. Well, if you knew anything about Arthur in Shining Force 1, you'd understand why they did it. He's like, you get like 6 centaurs in that game, and he starts off by far the worst, but he ends up being by far the best, and has spells, even though they're low-level spells. Okay, I'm dropping the steel knife. I'm sick of this shit. Now whatever, still stealing drops. Bernard, you may have 1 barrel. Let's get you to that level 3 shot, shall we? It's not bad. Alright, Kim, come over here. I'm waiting for you. I'm going to shoot with my freeze arrow. I guess I should have done all 5 of these for. I should have done all 4 of these barrels for Arthur. I should actually have him maybe use the halberd, because I don't have a halberd user. Now that I think about it, 2 lancers is boring. Burrito with a healthy 38 HP. Alright, big boy. What weapon do I have? Boing. I will. You got it, pal. Boom. Davide, he's back, baby. And he's crafting partnership with his woman. Will I drop for the healing drop? Steel knife? There's no way the steel knife is like relevant enough. Okay, I don't know. Again, it's healing drops, who cares? I love how everyone can reach. I love how they set it up that essentially everyone can reach the table in 1 turn. That's how they kind of like figure out who's in what cell. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, right? I forgot about that. Any treats in any of these boxes? No? Am I going for another rock kill? I guess so. Jesus, let him live. Here's a laugh. No, she might get a kill off that. I don't want her to get any more. She cannot exceed. She has no more success in her. Jorts, I also don't want you to succeed either. I don't mind you getting a heal though. Azuki? Yeah, this is a good one. Where's that katana? I do think I should level the shuriken on her, honestly. Nice. I'm not sure what other wrinkles are in this battle, but unless a huge amount of more respawns show up, this is a pretty relaxed one. This is to some degree a palate cleanser. Okay, finish off, baby. You did great. You did real good. How much does it do with no weapon? Still does 15, that's crazy. Oh, he's coming. Mayday. So Hazuki and David are both people who are in a bit of trouble here. I think I actually gave one of my power wines to 0. That was a mistake. I should have actually remembered from the story that he was in fact going to leave yet again. Should maybe cast support there just to keep the XP going up. We'll get some pussy. Here we go. They love centaurs in this game. The second you lose Dawn Horse, you get a new one. You got Sybil so early into scenario 1. This is a bit awkward. This is where Hazuki should probably give the key to Waltz. So we can focus on fighting. I understand the reason. That makes sense. Almost inarguably the most important support friendship. Bernard's body weight just went from 110 pounds to 112 pounds. He's feeling jacked. These guys are just weirdos. You have a limited amount of time to affect change, Orido. Trying to get as much XP as you can, pal. We need you to stay on curve. Probably could have done a fat little aura here. I'll probably do it my next turn. If there is in fact another turn. Alright, let's see what this knight does. That's fine. Probably. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, try to kill as many people as you can. I wonder what he got spear. Okay, so you said halberd and lancer at 0, but his spear is already a little bit up, right? Okay, I gotta get these back guys for most XP. I'm not really worried with this boss. 55 health, lol. HP by 2, attack by 2, defense by 2, agility by 1, like that. Energy fall special attack. Okay, so his spear's at 2 now. Nice. Davide. Use your little weak weapon. Don't do too much damage, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Pretty good. Fucking Tarzan's coming for another one shot.
Rock, leave some for the rest of us. I know you got a mithril weapon, but you just gotta stop stunting. Oh. Come get some. Come on, bring it on. That's funny. That's funny that you thought that'd be good. Don't you know who I am? Go, Hedva, go get your stuff. Oops. Had the wrong weapon out. That's awkward. Wait. I can't hit anyone. Oh, this isn't a one-shot. Oh my god, Bernard! Let him live! HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1, not bad. It's true, they did. Everybody, no one important die. I want to get some more XP here. Ator! It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's getting a bit crazy. I forgot that he was pumped up. He's ready to pump you up. Here we go. It'd be funny if the knight... Oh, no, he can't do it. It's funny, they're like... Hedva had sort of like the... Oh, I should have looked this up first. Oh, that was not good. Hedva had sort of like the Rorschach thing from The Watchmen here. It's like, I'm not locked in with you. You're locked in with me. Okay, I don't think Campbell is... Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. They're like, wait, we can't get to her, but she's destroying us. Can we open the jail cell? No, no, no. She's locked up. Keep her locked up. But sir, she's murdering us with ice. Sir, we don't have counterplay for the ice murdering currently happening. Are you killing Waltz? Oh my god, Waltz is dead. Oh no. Oh no, we're not going to be able to open the last cage. Oh my god. Did you hear about the GOG Dream List? No, what's that? Some sort of amazing wish list type thing? Okay, I think Striker or Hazuki. I'm gonna give this to Hazuki. No, Hazuki can take the boss. Okay, no. You're using the knife? I know you are. Do not under any circumstances use that knife. Do you understand me? Is it another outstanding deal, Nick? Is it perhaps an emulation system? Is it a high HD texture remake? HP plus 2, attack plus 1. Defense plus 2. You're right. His levels are a little flaccid. And so how often do they release stuff that gets voted on the list? Hazuki, we need a turn, Pronte. I'm hiding back in my jail cell. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna use Tornado for this just to make sure it goes through. What's this? Oh, she's Charm. I forgot about this. That icon is so funny. Okay, we're the game's getting released tomorrow. Everyone's busy. Let's get the intern to make one more Charm icon in Photoshop. I wonder, I'm going to look into GOG today. The games are such good deals on that site. Alright, that battle was definitely a palate cleanser. HP 2, MP 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1, not bad. We're getting a lot of attack 1, defense 2 levels. Dino Crisis 1 and 2, I heard about that. My elite guards defeated and shamed by the Jort's army, ugh. So what's better for Robbie? Battle Bracer or the Loincloth? I don't even know if you can use the Battle Bracer. Cool, that's it. We handled that pretty well. Alright, that's pretty fun.
I thought you might have left too late. Thanks for coming back to rescue us, Synthesis.
When the Saraband soldiers surrounded our headquarters, Grantak thought there was little chance of our success, so we decided to surrender and were disarmed. Disarmed.
It was a dangerous situation. The number of soldiers they brought was just amazing. I didn't think you would be able to get in and release us. Surrendering was another good decision by Grantak.
We had the key. You guys never doubted us, did you? Well, everything turned out fine, but do you think we took too much of a chance with this plan? Nope. It's the only plan.
What? Rash action by the commander of an army can have dire consequences. Bear this in mind in the future, Prince.
Shut up, nerd. Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Aren't those games light gun games in the arcade? Or am I thinking of something else?
However, thanks to Prince Jolt's actions, we now know where the Emperor is.
He's really here in Saraband, just as Joe Rogan said he was.
Prince Jolt's Emperor Damarich must be in the governor's mansion. A passage should lead to the courtyard. We can pass through the main gardens to reach the governor's mansion.
Then let's get moving, Prince George. Let's go save Emperor Damarich.
They're like Resident Evil games with dinosaurs? Oh, yeah. More loot. Potion. Small mithril, nice. I actually really need that. Whoa, colorful. Wait, what about the other way? Wasn't I supposed to go the other way? I thought this was like the secret passageway that only got opened up because I broke the barrels. What about where the soldiers come from? I wonder if I missed anything.
What an absolute fool you are, Arond. Selling your soul to some sect?
Father, you're so narrow-minded. If Madron succeeds you as the next emperor, Dystonia is as good as finished.
And you think you can do better? You enlisted help from Republican traitors and a cult to carry out your own father's abduction. You're all despicable.
Oh, Garvin finally shows up. Okay, gee, I wonder... No one could have guessed before that this guy would have turned out to be malicious and sinister.
Don't be so hard on him, Damar.
Look at that chin.
Don't be so hard on him, Damarich. He's done an excellent job of managing this complicated plan. You should be very proud of him.
Perhaps if he had carried out this complicated plan all on his own. But it was not only my overambitious son's plot, was it, Governor Garvin of Saraband?
The idea was put into his head by an old fox, and it relied on the Bilzome sect. Whose plan was it really?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm not done, Aront. Your strategy was to depend on others for the plan and execution. You're nothing more than a puppet being made to dance.
I'm a puppet, you say? You don't think my will is strong enough? My authority weak? You don't think I have the power to rule the Empire? So you won't allow me to inherit Dystonia? I'm gonna murder you right now! You assigned your most trusted general, Finneran, as my strategist? Wasn't that because you intended to appoint me as your successor? It's true, I appointed him to... I'm getting real Commodus energy. Nice.
It's true, I appointed him to teach you all the skills an emperor needs, but it's all too clear how that turned out.
Real Commodus energy here.
I regret that I was unable to meet your expectations, Emperor.
Like father, like son, Emperor. Prince Aront chose this path so specifically because he had your blood.
Looks like a vampire.
You are the fourth son, and have succeeded as Emperor after a series of accidental deaths of those in line before you. You haven't forgotten, have you? Prince Aront also has that ambition.
That armor's sick on those knights. It looks really good. One of your sons will succeed you. Megaron, Jorts, or myself. If the two of them were to die, I would be the only remaining option. Then if you were to die, I would be the only person with rights to the throne. Commodus meets Dennis Hopper from Blue Velvet.
With all strength, we will make Saraban tremble. Now that the Jolt's army has been reunited, we can confront General Gavin.
The scheme depends on keeping our parent captive, so we won't give up easily.
They have a lot less lines, or Medion just says ... compared to Thymbeoth.
This is a crucial battle. If we succeed, we'll be able to rescue the Emperor. I'm sure you will lead us to victory, Prince Jorts.
Bye! How much bank do we have now? 10 G's? Not great. That's like one more. Bad one. I don't have a halberd to get Arthur. I don't have a model halberd.
Yes, quite.
Yeah, Arthur's David Spear. It's kind of Arthur's spear, honestly, because it's the counter spear. So I'll probably keep it on him. Hedva's kicked out of the party again? Jesus. They hate her. Yeah, make a dark sword to sell. Yes, quite. And the small mithril. Yes, quite. And then, so that wand is like for sure worse than the wand that Hedva currently has? What are we doing here? What do these guys want? Oh, these guys are still trash talking.
Make a dark sword. Make a dark sword to sell, maybe two.
Get out of here, Waltz. You suck. Thank you.
Join the dark side.
Magic wand? What is that? What spell is that? Sleep?
Join the dark side. Whoa.
Sleep's probably more useful when she already has a summon spell. Alright. Tally ho, off to work. Being thrown in prison without having anything done wrong was just too much. I never want to be put in jail like that again. Since we rescued all the troops, raiding Garvin's mansion shouldn't be a problem.
Prince Arand was involved in the Emperor's abduction. Chances are we have to battle him in the Garvin's mansion. I hope you approve, Prince Jorts.
I felt it in the prison. There's a powerful dark energy coming from deep within Garvin's mansion. Since the Jorts army is a formal Imperial army, I assumed it would be full of squares. But upon closer inspection, that doesn't seem to be the case. I heard the Governor's mansion and Gavin's private residence, and even within Saraband, it is the most lavish. Let's go see how finely decorated it is, my prince. I believed up until now that nature's beauty is unmatched. However, seeing Saraband and the Governor's mansion, I've come to feel that artificial things can be nice too. After our weapons were confiscated or put in cells, I knew you'd come to rescue us, but to be honest, I was a little worried. No one cares about you. I think I missed the egg for the chicken. It wasn't as obvious in this one. I shall participate in the battle to save the Emperor Joe Rogan's stead. Let us head to Garvin's mansion. We were able to get under their skin, it seems, since we are mentally superior to them, except you. We came to save the Emperor. Let's say take Garvin's mansion in one fell swoop.
Prince Oront is in Garvin's mansion. That means Yasha is lurking there too. Please allow me to deliver the final blow to Yasha.
Click, whiz. This city floats on the water. If the sea were to become too rough, it could sink, and one could risk getting wet.
Nice, no new dialogue. Awesome. Can I go in the front door now, or do I have to go all the way through the back area again? If I go through the front door, then I can just, like, chill and put away that key. Fire resist plus 30 is not nothing, though. I think it's more important. I also have the, I'm not sure what to do with those cut flowers either. And the running pepper. It's like Suikoden. The more chipmunks you have, the more chipmunks you get. It's an attack ring. Ah, well. Could be Weiss. So for the, if I recall correctly, for the dark matter, you should do like, what is it, a sword or something? The swords are the one that's most valuable, or was it a lance? It was a sword, right? Or it didn't matter? Oh. Oops. Time for a little selling. I think that'd be a fair guess, my friend. Is there anything else at the same tier? I do have that ring. I'm not opposed to it. So I don't really have any like totally trash accessories except the silver ring.
Let's see how much the sword costs. The sword's pretty expensive. I think it's relatively new. 3,800. There's no way that, like... There's no way that offsets the sword being more valuable than the other things. 3,800? So when you play this game, do you really buy a level 1 version of everything earlier off in the game? Put it with the bank? A prudent move. Oh, there's a new knife. Hunter's knife. Nice. Yeah, smart. Okay, waiting for the Bripster essay here. So, 12,000. So, 26. So 15,000 for the bow. Axes and halberds. Isn't this the best? If the axe is 24k? But it's still the highest one besides the bow. But it'll be 2,200 profit because I have to buy a sword. If Bripster's list is correct, the bow, the axe and halberd are the same as the sword, and the bow is more. You saw the sword, true? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. 3/4 of 3,800 is like true. 950. Actually, I don't have the money to do it. Unless I go back and go get some potions and all this fucking fiddly bullshit. Ugh. It's not worth it. It's not worth the annoyance. Getting mixed messages here. It's kind of cool to have that. It's kind of cool to have the ring, and actually have a and have like a. It's kind of cool to have that ring and have like someone using a cursed weapon. I don't know. Dark Axe is 10k, yeah. The bow is 15. The thing with the dark resist minus 30 removes curse effects. This to me is like good for a ranged character, but not for a melee character. Forgot to check your primary sources, I take it? I could. It would harm my like income of mithril weapons currently. I'm bringing this over here to see how much that chaos ring sells for. $3,000. It's not that crazy. So if I did do it, are there like good cursed like spellcaster weapons? Could be a good shuriken. I don't know like the details and I don't really want to know. It's not worth it for David because he has 3 different weapons he cycles between. Its main reason for use is so that a cursed weapon user can switch to their ranged weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm used to the cursed weapons being like the massively high damage ones. Just with a downside. Oof, this is a lot of brain power and warming. Alright, let's do a little let's do a couple of fertility checks here. No, I don't know what that means. Also, note to self, I have to do the running pepper. You guys ready to find out? Drum roll, please. I only made 2750 off that. That's true. I'll need a 4K camera, I think, Nick. Those cameras are crispy. I can't afford the battle sword combo currently. So what's next? I can't buy a battle sword because then I can't make the thing. I'm too poor. Lance? I also want to get a halberd to get a mithril halberd. Arrow? Never mind. I get a free halberd soon. Nice. So what about an evil lance? Is it an evil lance? 14,000? Fuck, I can't afford it. An evil lance? An evil rapier? An evil rapier? Yeah, I can make one more mithril weapon. Oh, I got a dark sword. Wait. Is this the one? Oh, that's good. So you don't have to buy a battle sword. You can just use the rapier. Sick. $6K profit. You and I talked about this. Now that I think about it, you and I talked about this during scenario 1, I think. That the sword, like the wing turned into a sword. We learned that. We learned that the wing turned into a sword. I guess also there. We may or may not have discussed that the rapier does as well. I don't know. I guess it's that when like people come into something fresh, they have like less like kind of grooves that they slide into, you know what I mean? Okay, I have enough for the shell now. Isn't it cheaper though if you make a sword than a rapier? The sword is 3,800, the rapier is 1,500. If you mean buying one from the shop. But do you mean how much they charge you for the sword? I doubt it. Rapiers are cheaper than swords, right? Anyway, you never know. Okay, so here's my question. Should I do a shell for Robbie or a lance for Campbell with my moolah? Good question. To me, it's probably Robbie. Because he's really weak right now, but Campbell's weak too. Oh no, wrong guy. This is like all-time bad right now. A meteor bow instead of the moonlight bow, and then sell the moonlight bow and just lose that money. Oh, okay. Meteor bow is a shell. Nick Young question mark meme. I don't know. I thought he meant it was a bow. Magnum shell? Magma shell? Are any of the shells 3 range? Storm shot? That sounds shitty. Agility? Pfft. No thanks, pal. Later on, maybe. I'll go for some upgrades. But for now, I just want like at least one mithril class weapon for most people. Oh, really? Nice. That was always like the main criticisms I think before were the shells were shorter range, but also that there's much better special effects for the special forces. Meteor shot, nice. Boom. 57. One more damage. Special attack, presumably as well. Sick. Only a matter of time. There we go. So now I should have enough for like a Cestus or something. I can't afford a lance. $12,000 for the katana. Wow. So maybe I should do Shuriken. I guess I'll do Cestus for Hera. That I can for sure afford and have a little money left over. I don't even like her really. I barely use her. Okay, so which one am I looking for here? Yeah. It's only a power spear though. The giant Thethith? Watch that. That spear should only be like 3,000 or... No, that spear should only be like 1,500, right? Isn't it 1,800 originally? Miss Cestus? That's like a Miss Knuckles. I think I could afford a Shuriken for this. Do you know who Wes Johnson is? No. Oh, sorry, hold on. Butts and Pretzels by a brand called Utz, and they're pretty good. Utz are a really, really famous brand for like chips and stuff. I have a funny feeling that this is going to be a Miss Cestus unless I have like a different sort of save seed here. That's crazy. That's exactly what I want for her. Do I know who Wes Johnson is? No, I don't. And Utz are very, very popular. I think Utz were very, very popular like chips or something. Okay, I feel like I'm on like a little seed vendor here. The name Wes Johnson feels like an athlete's name. Wire. I wonder whose voice I'd like. I wonder whose voice he'd remind me of. Come on, man.
Nick, did he do You're Finally Awake? Come on, man. Give me the Miss Cestus. Give me the Giant Cestus. Give me the Uncle Fester. Oh, gotta tie my shoe. Oh, I dropped some Utz pretzels on the ground. God damn it. That's so funny. Sometimes you can never tell if those things are actually true or whether it's like gamer superstition. Bro, this thing is not existing. Like a lot of times, like if you move, like the game has like a seed system. Like back for like Genesis games, it'd be like it has a seed system, and each square you move changes it a little bit. What is this? Yeah, because every game, no game is like a true random. 150k voices for Bethesda, that's so funny. Bro, this is creepy. Oh shit. Pressed the wrong button there. A little heart attack. Shogarath and Super Mutants. You guys got good diabolical voices. I'm gonna move over to Why does he have a GoFundMe? What's wrong with him? I'm gonna move over to the Shuriken soon to punish this guy. Nick, I like misunderstood you so much. Wow, 150k voices for Bethesda. Oh, I know. I've played Shining Force 2. I would do these. I've done these things on an actual console. There you go, nice. Just had to talk to that guy about the sky. This is a crazy weapon. I think the damage is low though. Only plus 10. It's all good. Alright, well, good for now. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot now. 3,600 in profit. Time to get one more battle done today. Yeah, that mod's good for sure. That plus the haggle one. Saves you a lot of time. Obviously the blacksmith one more. I already got the white ring. I did that before I did anything else. Yeah, it's very valuable to me. I put that above everything. Alright, Gavin, we're coming for you. Okay, wait. I have to go back and get the key. Damn it. How much does the shuriken cost? I only have 3,600. I'm not opposed to it. Do I have any more mithril left? I can sell that. Yeah, sell that spear and maybe the swift boots. Wait, vein.
That sounds about right. 12,000 for the katana, too. Ay, chihuahua. I don't know if I can make that. Gotta get some more items for Era as well. Chinnigan is plus 30 fire resist. Also, I sold my other wand. But it does sell for 12,000. I guess I can buy back the magic wand. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's the kids that are wrong. I think you can probably buy back the magic wand. So we have an extra power one. We have an extra power spear somewhere. I can sell her great shell. Do I ever have to use her again? Yeah, I can buy it back for 900. Oh no. God damn it. I'm upset. Oh, it's probably like some... Is that like the scenario 3, you have to use all 40 members or whatever thing that I keep reading about? Damn, 8K for the heavy coral. Who's dumb enough to buy that? Me? How much for the shuriken? Oh, I'm not even equipping it right. Never mind. I'm just gonna chill for now. I see what you mean with the Vulcanon rod though. Like, it's not, it can be less value. That's what it said. It said 7,500 there, right? I've already blacked out. Quite pricey, if you ask me. Bernard's the king of healing drops right now, I guess. Alright, so last things last is who gets the running pepper. The obvious choice is Robbie, because he's actually tanky and useful. I'd have to choose
Either that I have to choose one of the offensive mages, or I choose this guy where it's not strictly necessary. The obvious choice is Robbie, I think. Bernard is already fine with 3 range. Actually, Robbie is 3 range too, but the problem is he's short, but he's tanky. But he has a minimum distance. He has to be 2 away to fire. I don't want to choose between Hedva and Synthesis. Hera is not a bad choice, actually. Being melee. I'm sure she's not like the best character ever, so maybe it's a waste because I don't think she's that great. But this does help her actually be like a viable frontliner. I just don't use her that much. She's like a nice backup character. I actually don't know who to use for this. To me, it's Robbie or Hera. Bernard doesn't need it. I don't want to choose between the wizards. The problem with Robbie is, yes, he's tanky. I mean, he's not that tanky. But he can't be in the front line because he has a minimum 2 ranged weapon. So it's probably Hera, but I'm going to save a fight and see how things work out. Wasteful, I know. Yeah, Waltz can go suck an egg. She's long gone. But I understand it. If you give her an arrow the entire time, so you have 2 arrow users or whoever you use for the ranged ones, yeah, that's fine, but yeah, it is good for the healer. In terms of giving him more range. I feel like, knowing myself, I'll probably just end up with Oritos in the front line getting annihilated. Suddenly he's in the front line. I'm vaguely kidding. So I know it's hard to say. If Robbie was sort of like the robots are in the other games, where they're like outstanding melee stats, but short range. Yeah, 7 is fine. Let's not get greedy. 7 move is just fine. It's kind of fun though. Oh, I'm not facing the right direction. My bad. If you have like a... Who did I give it to in scenario 1? I don't remember who I gave it to. If I actually am using Hera, it makes sense. Maybe it was Grace, yeah. Whoa. I can get in here now? Governor Garvin is very greedy. Saraban's success is but a small part of his ambition. However, his cooperation with the Bullsome sect is just too dangerous.
Turning a turbine with the power from boiling water. It's simple to describe, but it's an astounding technology. But we still need the knowledge of the Bullsome sect to continue developing the steam engine.
1,000 years ago, the evil and technologically advanced Vandal Kingdom was sealed away thanks to the innovators and their collaborators. Collaborators? The supernatural innovators stand for justice and righteousness, but spirits can also inhabit Vandals who are evil and wicked. Spirits? Bullsome reigned over the ancient kingdom which ruled this land 1,000 years ago. He was feared by all. The counter-power balance of the innovators played a critical role in ending the fearsome Vandal kingdom. A spirit conceived by the creator is stored aboard the Holy Ark until a being is chosen. The Holy Ark! Ah, the chosen one was then bound with the spirit. I assume that's the godchild? Some people believe Vandals are just a myth, but they are very real. North of Destonia is Kona's village, and in a mansion once owned by Governor Garvin, there lives a lesser Vandal who continues to inspire fear. The chosen after cultivating the spirit. This is wrong here. The chosen after cultivating the spirit can become a true innovator through the revolution ceremony.
Excuse me, legalized freedom. I found a spelling error, I believe. I believe it's actually syntactic.
Oh, look at me. More mithril I don't need. Let me in. Ooh, mithril coral. Signed by future Emperor of Arant of the Destonian Empire and Governor Garvin of Saraband. The Vandals' advanced technologies are a path of wealth. The innovators that threaten them must be defeated. Nice. No. I've played Shining Force 1 and 2 and Shining Force CD. That's it. The Mithril Quarrel. Oh, true, yeah. Someday I'll get a battle in. Well, I went through the back door because I'm clever that way. I'm a sneaky little devil. I'm a conniving rascal. Oh, I have a large mithril, never mind. Oops. I'm full of cunning and guile. Are you guys full of cunning and guile? How much guile do you think you have in you? I'm rife with guile. Which game came out first? You guys swimming in guile? Can I afford a lance now? I can. Nice.
Time for the Dragonlance, written by Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. I'm personally a fan of Raistlin and his brother Caramon. Those are my favorite characters. I never was fussy about Tanis Half Elven.
No, I'm absolutely not doing a Gale Lance. Don't even think about it. Yeah, I'm aware what kind of game it was, but that's the reason I didn't play it. Same reason I didn't play... Wait. What was the one for Genesis? Is that Shining the Holy Ark? It is, right? No, that was Shining in the Darkness. Yeah. I rented it a couple of times, but it's not for me. I just don't like games like that. However, I did watch the Madular video about the history of the Kingsfield franchise. And also, like, games like Ultima often had first-person dungeon crawling segments. So did Might and Magic, the game series. But so I recognize that they're sort of like seminal in the RPG in the RPG process, but I really always had a miserable time doing it. Okay, nice. Thanks for the Dragonlance, idiot. How much money do I have now? I'm pretty close to a shuriken.
have to go get a large mithril now. The main reason that I'm like such a huge I played a ton of both turn-based ones and strat RPGs. But one of my favorite things about strategy RPGs that always makes me keep coming back is ultimately, I mean, this game doesn't give you a lot of options, so I don't think this is necessarily like a big part of this one. But I do deeply love, like the process of putting together a party that makes sense. Dungeon crawlers were a lot of work in the early days. People had to draw their own maps. Yeah. That Madular guy who, as it happens, is the only person who I subscribe to on Patreon. I just think he like deserves it. He's a beast. Like he's been doing like the history of all the Ultima games. He's done Ultima 1 through 6 and Ultima Online. It's just so amazing. But like watching him do these like 2 to 3 hour videos about every one of the Ultima games, you realize how much of like I would rather give myself a concussion than play, than like, when I see Madular talk about these Ultima games and what you would have had to do to actually complete the games, what things you would have had to figure out, what like leaps of serendipity you would have been relying on to like figure out how to play these games, it blows my mind. Actually, as I've said before, I do have Unicorn Overlord. I bought it around Christmas time because I originally heard it was only on like Switch or something. And I was like, oh, this is for PlayStation, I can just buy it. So I do have it, but I don't know if I'm going to play it online. But like people drawing their own maps on grid paper, all these things is so crazy. I love it. I respect it so much. Okay, so one more thing for Hazuki. Someday I'll be able to play a video game again. I promise you someday I will play the video game. Okay, so what shuriken am I going for? I respect that. I like at least would, when I used to play SNES RPGs, I would like download like 130 page game FAQs for like FF6 or something like that. I had a great time doing that. Make sure I got everything. I guess I've always been this person who has a ridiculously over-comprehensive first playthrough of RPGs. Spark Shuriken, that's what I had last time. That thing was shit. There's no reason why I have the Mithril on her. It should just be on Jorts. Especially because the menu doesn't reset. The menu does reset, sorry. Yeah, I'm not built for drawing my own maps on a grid for first-person dungeon games. Also, like, the timing of, like, first-person live-action games like Kingsfield. Wind Demon, is this it? An Amstrad CPC is my first ever video game machine. I've never even heard of that. Pretty sick, man. Okay, so I think I can now finally play the video game. Really? I feel like that was actually some like 80s computer era stuff as well. That like there was like region specific machines that were popular. When I'm listening to all these like when I'm watching / listening to these massive retrospectives on like YouTube about like, I don't know, some game system or some historical thing, oftentimes they'll be like, this PC, which was only released in Japan in 1984, is blah blah blah. So sick, man. I love it. Okay, 4th time's a charm. The Wild Bunch? Isn't that a movie? Isn't that movie like a Western? Yeah, it sound, that definitely sounds like a Western. A funny thing about watching those YouTube videos of like 80s games is how like there was no such thing as like copyright protection basically. There's so many 80s like NES games which are like the cover art is just Sylvester Stallone. Fuck you, do anything about it. Like the original Metal Gear had Michael Biehn from Terminator as like the model for Solid Snake, like 100%. Like 100%. Pretty funny. Okay, so I have any mistakes? Do I actually have the party I need? Okay. So here we go. We are men of the sea. Take a look around here. Okay, so gardens, hedges. Is that a treasury map? Multiple doors here. Not that many dudes, but maps on either side. Combat was done by typing out how much damage you want to apply, so the more damage you tried to type in, the less likelihood it would chance of applying. Yeah, imagine playing dungeon crawlers before roguelikes were a thing. Apparently they're called roguelikes because there's a game called Rogue. Be on tree check? Roger that. How many trees do I see here? 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 trees? Got it, I'm on it. Alright boys, come get it. I like my speedy little summoners. Hazuki. Some games had copy protection on them by requiring the manual that came with the game. The game would ask for a certain word on a certain page randomly. The D&D games, the password wheels. I remember that. Yeah, there was a bunch of like, there was a game I used to play. There's a lot of like D&D games I played as a kid. One of them was called, the other one was called Stronghold. There's a lot of games called Stronghold, but it was called Stronghold by Strategic Simulations. And it would be like, even to this day, I have it on my old computer. I just like something about it really does it for me. And you would have to be like, what is the on the 16th page, go to the 3rd paragraph, what is the first letter of the second word? I was like, oh god damn it, I gotta find like a PDF. So good. That's like, games used to have like proper manuals too, with like art in them. Like this is what you get now. Here, do you want a QR code? Do you want a 16-digit? Here, do you want a 12-digit code to access downloadable content for Unicorn Overlord? Yay! I can't read that at school, and I'm not, instead of listening to geography. I used to read Electronic Gaming Monthly. Getting jacked up for games I was going to rent on the weekend. Sometimes you like remember what you were like as a child and you realize everything that happened to you, it was always going to happen. Okay, we got a boss here or what? So there's probably gonna be some reason. This is actually a fair amount of dudes. I can see there being respawns here. So what I do know is that I should not stay in this middle part and get booty blasted. Do I split my team up? That is rarely the right call. 6 guys here, 4 guys here. Nick, what are the password wheels you're talking about for D&D games? Would it be like some sort of device that would come with it?
like kids getting like a secret cipher in like cereal boxes in the 1960s. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. Okay, so I'm gonna hold the line here, see what happens. So I do have to actually go exploring for trees, etc. So what's the deal with this lance I got? Special attack, sweet. Alright. That's pretty cool. I never heard of that before. I never heard of that before. But, 2 D&D games I played on computer at my friends' houses. Just the trees at the far end, not where you start. Okay. Was 2 games I played. Actually, 3 kind of computer games, 2 of which were Dungeons and Dragons that I played a lot with my friends when I was like a little kid. Was Fantasy Empires. And, yeah, it's a cipher wheel. Kids used to get that shit in like the Boy Scouts. Was Fantasy Empires and Stronghold and Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3. Or Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4, Wall of Fire. Those are all games that like was always kind of like a slow, miserable playthrough, but I still really did enjoy. Are these guys patrolling? Are these guys patrolling or trolling? Kind of seems like they're patrolling. Nick, do you collect cipher wheels? Be honest. Trees at the far end, not where you start. So I assume it's one of these 2 trees. All right. Okay, so we're taking the right side. Come and get him, boys. I'm feeling impatient. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, definitely Hera's getting it. Well, there's no time like the present. I'm not sure what I collect. Good things to collect are vinyls, watches, first editions. Oh, whoa, whoa! I didn't expect these guys to come on me. Phrasing. Subsunk? I mean, I'm glad you revisited it, so you finally finished it. Okay, well, I don't like that this happened. So it was these 4 got hit. We're all gonna stand still, and then we're gonna get Orid by Uriado on his next turn. Am I using the Rune Tomahawk? It's my only good weapon. Wait, I am? Okay, good. Whoa, easy! You keep away from my Bernard. We have bigger health pools now. I feel... Oh my god. I see where this is going. So you need to wear that as a helmet and do it again. I've been down this road before. Alright, take him out, Rocco. Actually, can you reach these guys? No? Alright.
Love it. Okay, so Urido and Bernard need heals. Let's go over here and shoot this guy. Let's shoot this guy. I know, we got a lot of targets right now. I'm least worried about the one on Jorts. I think these guys are my main priority. This guy just took a turn, I think. Oh my god. Bravo. Big dog damage. Okay, stay here so we're in town for the that move. Let's duel this guy. You can't beat me. I'm the main character. Take my Mist Rapier. Free range is lovely. Stand still, everybody. Do you have aura? I guess I'll use resist while we're here. Or I guess support. We're already all congregated. Wait, she already has it. It's a waste on her. Let's see what this is like with a full bit of damage here. That face is so creepy. It's like a Kyojin. Okay, thanks, pal. Thanks for all your help. As always. Take care of yourself out there. Enjoy your tea and crumpets in the morning. Okay. See you fellas later. I'm going to wrap up this battle, which seems distressingly easy so far. And that's it. Enjoy your English breakfast, tea and crumpets, clotted cream, strawberry jam. You got it, pal. I'm on it. Ooh, the range. Ooh, mama. Yeah, I bet. Sausage patties are one of like the most underrated breakfast items. Bacon is good, but sausage patties are the breakfast goat. Nothing beats that. A spot of tea. 1 or 2 crumpets. Lovely. Okay, good night. Alright, and then there was me. This battle looks weirdly easy. I'm not really sure why. I guess they were like, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm sure there's some wrinkles. But this is like really kind of similar like in pace of what things felt like when I got through the original game. Which is like, okay, well, we're now just monsters. We're now just absolute Giga Chads. So what happens if you don't have weapon 3? Can you not do your Dragon Lance special move? Uh-oh, are you gonna kill her? Nice. Love that. Davide. He's back, baby. They can get hit here from that other guy, but at least might be a nice bait. He is so low health. This could be one thing where we split. I feel a little overpowered right now. We'll see. Famous last words, obviously. Those mercenaries are no picnic last time. Really? Is this in 3 range? 1, 2, 3. Nah. Whatever. Let's get him, fellas. Give him a stab. Prefer to heal Bernard. Oh well. The 1-2 punch. These guys are a monstrous duo. I love it. 26 XP is not great though. I like that healing though. Come back here. Let me heal you. Hiya! I don't think he can reach me here. ¡Ay, Dios mío! HP by 2, MP by 1. Don't forget she's a charm ability. Attack by 1, which is not great. Defense by 2, agility by 1. Kind of standard level. Alright, plug the gap, buddy. Rear guard. It does make more sense for Hera to have the increased movement. I don't think she's good. Don't get me wrong. But, she doesn't have the same kind of, like, outstanding heals that other people do. They have shorter range. She needs to be able to do something, or she'll fall off like Irene did. But that's not really the right idea to some degree. You don't want to put a running pimento on someone just to keep them relevant. You want to make someone, like, just super powered. It's not right.
The evil ring.
Nice. Alright, folks, this way we go.
Help me.
Map move. That would explain the relative ease of this. It's a warm-up. Little softener. I do really want to get a, I want to get as many staves, I want to get as many mithril staves as possible that restore mana. That actually is the only one I like. I'm not sure what other ones are like really even viable. Someone with like a nice spell on it, I guess, or whatever. Flat stats. It's just not for me, you know? But yeah, Robbie seems a little deficient in movement as well.
Is it an evil ring?
One good thing about her having the life ring is she moves around so much that she has more time to kind of like recoup. I mean, to some degree, the smart move here is to gather people up for support. I don't really have the timing for it, though.
One thing I do like about this game is how many different things you're leveling up. You're not just leveling up experience, you're leveling up friendship points and weapon levels. All those things make it satisfying, so it's not just like, you don't only have one calculation. I like that a lot. Much more satisfying. She doesn't have enough mana left to be worth it. Using her mana on another support spell. Alright, I'm waiting for these guys to come over here. Oh, this is an assassination. Oh, devastating. David, no! But I think especially for the priest, more than anyone, like an MP regen staff is the most important thing. Dorothy! HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1, let me guess. Nope, not even any agility. His levels are a little sketchy. He's got to do extra workouts. That's why they do it the way they do. This is a kill. He's too strong. Rock, like, let him live, buddy. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. HP by 2, attack by 2, defense by 2. I mean, like, why does he get levels like this and David has to get 1 attack per level? It's not fair. Hey, come here. Idiot. I'm actually not even going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot the other guy. Just kidding, I'm going to shoot you. These guys did a ton of damage before him. I haven't used any magic yet. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save this in her. Is my girl? I mean, arguably better against bosses than Synthesis, but also 3 levels below. Who needs a heal? Davide. We already got it. Alright, get in the mix, baby. I have no opinion on this character at all. But she does have great support items, support spells. Nice. I love it. I could use Charm here, see if it works. For fun? See what happens? Go beat your teammates up. Oh, what a waste. 7 XP, 6 XP for 7 mana. This guy's gonna kind of smack us now. He used too many turns. Oh, never mind, we're here. We're back, baby! Alright, Campbell. The problem with Campbell is that I leveled him at level... I think he was only level 11 or something. I got rid of my Tomahawk, didn't I? Yeah. When I leveled him up, he was like level... Oh, I kept it. He was like level 11 or 12, so he's actually very weak. He should be in terms of raw stats. You gotta just hope that he gets enough promoted levels to really catch up. Rock is just fucking burglaring experience right now. Oh, I think he's dead. Shoot.
Oh, he's not. Okay, good. Wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Engaging. Initiating. Artillery assault. What are your special moves, dude? Come on. Nice. Initiating armored assault. Engaging. Can't reach anybody. Oh, well, do it anyway. Use your long range spell. This is pretty crazy as 3 range, by the way. Maybe we should have got the kill on the other guy. I think max damage is better. She'll still get good XP for this, I think. Kind of looks like the female version of the Titan that ate Eren Yeager's mom. HP by 2, MP by 2, nice. Attack by 2, not really necessary. Defense by 2, lovely. Agility by 1, yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like to see, girl. Oh, need healing, yes. Is it from you? No. All right, Hera, give him the business. Hera's outfit kind of looks like... How much health does this guy have left? Let me see. Hera's outfit kind of looks like someone who is like a non-fashion focused person who's at the gym working out. Just with a slightly strange hat. Yeah, we know all those people. Sort of like a dull colored tank top. And like spandex shorts that go just above the knee. We've all been there, you know? We've all seen those people. Maybe we are those people. That's okay. We all have different priorities. It just seems like, to some degree, those who prioritize aesthetics do seem a little bit superior sometimes. It's hard to avoid that feeling. Whoa. Easy there, buddy. Get off my squishies. Okay, so she now has 2 Zephyruses left, which may be too much, but she's gotten a level and a half. And we got Synthesis to do her business later. Boom. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. Oh yeah. Bing bang boom. I feel like there's like a weird explosion of like every single time this guy kills somebody, he gets a healing drop. Only him. HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 2. This would be a good time to see what everyone's like stats are. Who am I gonna bank on being the death leader? I don't actually know. 57 and 3. Whoa. 63 and 8. 49 and 9. 16 and 8. That's a lot of deaths. 54 and 2. 57 and 5. 34 and 9. 28 and 6. 11 and 6. 3 and 2. 4 and 1. 6 and 0. So the kill leader is Campbell, right? 63. And the death leader is Synthesis at 9. Is someone else at 9? It's not so egregious as when I had Grace and both trees. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we can go to that back area, so I think we're just going to the map move here.
Alright, folks. Let's go get it. I should actually gather people for an aura before we move over. People only who are missing like 5 or more. Do I have a goddess tier for Hedva? Do. He's missing 5, that's eligible. He's missing 10, that's also eligible. He's missing 2, it's not really eligible, but he's a melee, he's a frontliner. He's not missing anything. You're missing 10, so you go here. Give her the goddess tier. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Give her a little level and a half, I appreciate that. Nice. That should be extra friendship. It's like a rare item. Okay, let's pump everyone up. If I find out that like we all get our stuff, we all get our stats repaired going to the next section, that would have been a wasted goddess tier, which would be sad. I don't think you can buy those. I think I got a couple available in the deal shop. I can buy at least one. This is a nice chunk for my boy Uriador. Including himself, too. How much is this? Oh, 12? Come on. At least give me 5 per. Okay, so we want to go in here at the beginning of to the top of the order, right? So who's my first in agility? 34. It's not even close. It's definitely him. Everyone get over here. I'm gonna wait another turn here. Charge! Everybody in the clown car! Everybody in the Ford Festiva! Get in the Ford! I'm craving a cinnamon bun right now. Or a cinnamon roll. I'm not sure there's distinctions. Oh my god, full team. Let's get in there. Oh, we're back here. Lovely. Wait a minute, did I just do an optional battle? Wasn't I here before? What? Oh, I need some water. Hold on.
Finally, the Jolt army has arrived.
Okay, one sec. The texture on these RX bars with just 6 ingredients is actually very delicious. This one's like date, cashew, almond, egg white. Ooh, you knew they were coming? So you're just stalling into their arrival with useless conversation? That means you wanted George to come to your rescue. You were planning to have us battle one another? Father, is that what you were hoping for?
A time to make your decision, Elrond. Don't allow yourself to be deceived by the Emperor's words. Really, it's regrettable that I must issue such a command, Father. Ma'am, I order you to... My father, I order you to take a... Wait, Prince Elrond. Huh? I can't bear to see you give the order to execute your own father. Please, leave it to me, Prince. You, the Emperor's former right hand, you really want to handle the execution, Federate? You should have no doubt. Witness for yourself. Yeah. This will be interesting. Is he a Vandal? Looks so sinister. And this will be interesting. Let the show begin. You disappoint me, Federate.
On my signal, quickly move back against that wall.
No! What are you doing, Federate? Federate? Oh, sneaky devil. No one saw that coming. Those guards are fucking slow. I like the color scheme in here. It's really cool.
Royal Guard, defense formation!
Ooh, damn! What is this, you bastard? You betrayed me! Oh!
This is not a betrayal. My loyalty has always been with the Emperor. I will never allow anyone to harm him.
And what, if that's true the abduction? Why did you take part in the abduction?
I cooperated because that was Emperor Domaric's wish.
You used our plan, Domaric. You knew your abduction would be a legitimate cause to start a war with the Republic. Is that true, Father? That you never believed me from the start? That you had no intention of allowing me to become the next Emperor? Have you finally come to understand Emperor Domaric's true nature, Prince? Oh, I finally understand who my father truly is. Is it too late, Garvin? Jarvan? We still have Bilzerm. Oh, wait, where is it? Desharin! Desharin! Oh. Did you call me Jarvan? Have you recovered from the wounds you suffered at Elbasam Temple? I'm doing very well. Basande is heading to look over, though she's not fully recovered yet. Did you call me because of Domarich? Yes, but not only Domarich. The Jort's army is here, and I want them to go away. The Jort's army? I thought you'd have taken care of them by now, you little punk. Not executing them was a mistake. Jort's managed to escape, rescue his army, and now they are all here. And so you want to borrow the Bosom Pact sex power? Interesting. Alright, leave them to me. Do you have the spine to confront me, Jorts? I can see I evoke terror in you even when not at full strength. Let's see if you can even defend yourself. Whoa! Whoa! $130, lol. Okay, so what's gonna make this hard? Oh my god.
These guys don't move? I respect that. That's a steadfast force. Well disciplined. Kill your buddies.
Alright, what else is going on here? How many people are we fighting? Harpies? Oh dear, 70 health? 70 attack power on the harpies. Oh, I'm in a spot of bother, aren't I? Oh no. Oh no.
What about these guys? Which of these guys are actionable? Just the 5 troops? Okay, well, let's just split up right and left. Why not? Hold on, what's the range on this bad boy here? Go for that.
Oh no, harpies. Oh dear. Harpies. Aren't that scary? Oh no. Oh my lord, he's running toward me. Oh no, more masked monks. Oh my, aren't I in a spot of bother? Oh my, aren't I in trouble?
Okay, I'm gonna wait another turn.
Oh, mercy me. They're coming for me, aren't they? Oh dear.
We're actually very low on mana, which is not great. So let's deal with this side. What do I do with this? Are they gonna like kill the king if we don't do anything? I'm gonna rush up the right side. I should have fought that guy.
Curses.
Go on, what are we doing here? I'm just waiting a little bit. I don't like that I can't reach anyone. I could have killed him. Shit. There's no way he survives both these hits. Yeah, look at this guy. Chad. I'm gonna focus on the shuriken until I get a mithril katana. Oh, crazy. So I guess that's shuriken level 2, level 3? Ooh, this is a big spell. I didn't realize what he had. It's not good. We don't have a spark over here. We don't have an aura over here, I mean. Perfectly spread out for it. Oh, I do have it over here. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Just make sure you kill the harpy. Actually, I bet that odds are that Bernard and Hazuki can catch him too. Okay, kill this guy first. It's a lot of health.
I think this is the only spell this guy probably has 17 mana. And he's out now, right? Yeah. So I just beat on him until he's dead. Unlucky. Doesn't really change anything though, does it? No, I don't think it does. Doink. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, the range. Oh, Arturo. Unfortunate. There's no need for me to be up there. It's stupid. I give this guy the business. Big mistake. It's like all my left-hand guys are getting turns all at once. Funny how that works. Yeah, more's gonna happen here. Yasha has arrived. Yasha, your arriving is as surprising as usual. General Fafard was defeated by the Timas army. What? Are you sure, Yasha? Is this guy gonna join me in scenario 3? The great General Fafard has been defeated. Conrad's son is more capable than I anticipated. Meanwhile, High Priest Fiali is our last hope. Fiali received words from General Fafard's son, Braff, that he wants to expedite the plan. Is that because Timas would be going straight to Palaces and look over from Flagard? So I feel like the stuff's happening here is the end of chapter 4 in scenario 1 and is happening halfway through chapter 5 in scenario 2, but earlier on we were like a full chapter behind them. Kind of confusing.
I don't know. General Basanda is not here, so the motives of the young General Braff are unknown.
The death of his father may have clouded his thinking, or perhaps he sees this as an opportunity. If Braff moves on Aspia, we'll need to send support quickly.
The captured Seagate warship has been fully provisioned. We are ready to set sail anytime.
You'd best go, Prince Arand. I'll do my best to hold off the Jort's army while you assist with the invasion of Aspia. I'll leave them to you, High Priestess Desherin. Remember, our primary objective is the invasion of Aspia. I hope you'll act with that in mind.
If I lose my advantage here, I promise to withdraw.
Just let me tell you one thing, Father. George has conspired with Timas of the Republic, and they have fought united in battle many times.
What? He conspired with Conrad's son?
Yes, he's certainly standing in the way of your ambitions. Is that so, Jolts? Know this in your heart, and never... Jorts is not even as stupid a name as Arant is. Know this in your heart, and never forget.
I understand, Arant.
Imagine being named Jorts and not being the dumbest name in your family.
Emperor Dominus, Galavan has longed to conquer Aspias for many years. I fear he may accomplish this before we do.
Oh, you're being such a good boy. If you slip up, you'll have me to deal with, bitch. You too, Jorts. If you want to save Emperor Damarich, you have no choice but to defeat me in battle. Alright. Then I'll defeat you in battle then, stupid. Here I come. I can't believe that guy killed poor Arturo. That's so sad. I want to work on him. Give him a halberd. Okay, I got both healers on this side. This is obviously the mistake. Yeah, give him the business. Yeah. A new one. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Like, I don't even think Drain Arrow was that good, honestly. Come on, give him a smack. He'll love it. Give him a good smack, Uriodo. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Get the experience. Whee! Nice. Love that. That's right. I gotta tell you, having mithril weapons has really turned my life around. We were in the pits for a while. Oh, he's coming for me now. Come, bring it on. You can't deal with jorts, I'll tell you that right now. See, I blocked your shot. You suck, mate. You suck. Okay, let's get together for an aura here. Everyone circuit around Jojo. It's the right team. It's the right. Everyone knows it's the right one. Can I talk to you, sir? Can we be friends? Give him a little shot. Yeah, give him a fresh one right there. Come on. Come on, give me the big dog. Yeah. Love that. So satisfying. The explosives often are worse than the arrow in these Shining Force games, but they are more fun to use. These guys gonna attack me? I'm sorry. Are we fine? Oh, more respawns. I don't like that. I think I'm too far ahead. More at 11. Let's see if it continues to be the case. Yeah. One shot him. Oh, later. Oh. A 2-season show based off SF3? Do you mean just this? Do you mean just the first scenario? Because I feel like that alone would need at least 1 season. What do you think? My hero is quite isolated here. Watch out! I'm coming, friends. Watch out for me. I'm coming. Wait, should I inspect anything here? Is there anything in the fountain? Nothing? Alright, I'm coming to join you boys. Wait, that's for me. It's really interesting how much each, I haven't really, I would be challenged to say what the, like, dominant themes of the second scenario is. Yeah, that'd be sick. Or you could go big picture with it and have all 3 things happening in each season and have it all come down to a finale in the third. But I haven't seen second or third. Yeah, second is daddy issues. That's fair, I guess. But the first one was like much more like economic and political intrigue. And the third one, from what I hear, is much more like fantastical. And much more, you know, excellent, full of gods and demigods and all those cool guys like that. But I don't know. I never played it before. This is my first playthrough. The third difficulty out of 4 has been a questionable choice for a first playthrough. Every single battle has a gimmick and a surprise and a things coming out of the left field. I've had to do more saves coming than I would enjoy. Alright, we're coming to pick you up. Bring it on. There's so many gimmick battles. The jailbreak one I just did was fun. The one that ended chapter 4, the cannon fight into the ship battle, that took me like almost 2 hours to do. That was crazy, man. Just like Campbell and Rock standing by the cannons. Steady. 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 Okay, I'm a little worried that there's going to be infinite respawns in these Master Monks. The Freeze Orb freezing the water. No, I like that battle too. I don't know. I didn't think that was that. That one's punishing, but I didn't think that was so bad. The things that really, I loved everything. I didn't mind the temple freezing battle. I did not enjoy clicking on the freeze orb dispenser and having Basanda, who, might I ask, is currently under siege fighting for her life,
from Rainblood unkillable demon monsters decides to forget what she was doing and walk over and kill one of my guys. I did not appreciate that at all. I thought that was a bit rude. Let me just say that right now. I thought that was rude. She is hot though. Basanda gets a big pass with me, but I thought that was very rude. I'm gonna be honest, I really did. The thing that really drives me crazy in this game and the previous one were like people who spawn in and then get a turn that round in the turn order. I think that's like pretty rough. It definitely like makes it so you have to know the game before you can kind of play around that. But yeah, there's been a lot of gimmick battles in scenario 2. They're really throwing everything at the wall here. Okay, I'm gonna wait one more turn to gather my guys here. I feel like there's more respawns coming my way. I don't trust that this is it. What else? Also, what spells does she have? Does she still have Thanatos? She has Freeze 3 and Phoenix 2. So we're gonna have to gang up. We have to make sure we're grouped up. Which means Freeze 3 is gonna be rough. But Phoenix 2 won't be. I think it's ultimately worth it once I get my auras around here. Let's get my dudes up and around. Let's see what happens. Alright. I'll be here, walking on my battle here. This one doesn't seem so difficult, I gotta say. Not too worried about this. She just got her turn. So now we go all in. He has no mana left. I think it's time for him to use his goddess tier. Hopefully I can actually buy these later. I'm not sure if that's true though, but we'll find out. I need healers to have MP, it really helps them. Oh my god, he got a level. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. What's weird is that when he gave himself a goddess tier, he got 10 XP. And when Syntessus gave Hedva 1, she got 3. What's the deal with that? Alright, full all in, let's go. Hit everybody as soon as you can. Let's see a big move here. That's good. Bwah. 64 damage. That's my new record, right? HP by 2. Attack by 1. Defense by 2. Agility by 1. Progress. That was outstanding. I love what I'm seeing here. Okay, give this guy the business with your Rune Tomahawk. Will do. 35. Wow, these guys are squishy. Alright, give him the beating of his life. Go on there. Smash him. So Besharon is going to really blast us here. I almost have to be careful with Jorts. If he gets isolated with some Phoenix spell, I'm going to hate my life. Because I'm sure it's going to do a ton of damage. Okay, get the back guy. So someone else can probably hit the front guy. Attaboy. HP by 1. Attack by... His levels are next level shitty. Defense by 1. Agility by 1. He's gonna fall off. Alright, give him the business. Smoke him. Okay, here's what's sketchy. Do I have Spark 2? I believe I do. So if I go here and use Spark 2, ultimately fine. This might give me 2 kills. There's at least gonna be 1, and it tags the boss a little bit. I do expect respawns. 33. Holy shit. I mean, 28 is a ton of damage on her. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. Nice. Nice. Alright. Take this guy out. How much health has he got left? 15. That's a freeze 1 if you ask me. Tag him 1 there. Take him out. And now we're gonna rush this boss like it's our birthday. But I don't know how this is gonna go. There's gotta be some wrinkle. This is weirdly easy so far. There's no way they're taking there's no way they're letting off the gas in chapter 5. This is where things should get terrible, right? I can't reach him. Can.
I guess I'll just do Spark here. I'm gonna go here. So I don't get killed by Phoenix. Or if I do, it's not as bad. I think we can survive Phoenix. Wow. So Jorts' Spark spell does way more. I mean, this can't be it, right? I'm gonna hold off. I could have used resist there. HP by 3, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. She's getting pretty good. HP by 3 was so she doesn't get agility there. Alright, who's getting blasted here? Here's Phoenix, one shot. Yeah. Worth it. So what are you thinking? 45? 55? 57? 42? Not too scary. Hold on, do I have to inspect these statues, like, in battle? What did Bripster say? What did Chinnigan say? Examine the statue behind his desk. So I'll try to do this now, even though I don't think I need to. Because I don't know if I can even get back there. So I'm not sure this is something that's relevant right now, but I have some more turns coming up, so I can probably do it. Alright, it's this one here. Holy Halberd? Oh, sick. I love that. Alright, David. Get in there, pal. This boss is dunzo. Why is she so weak? At this point in the previous game, this person would have like 250 health. There's my big boy. I think Jorts might credibly get this. Nice. How appropriate. Wow, what is going on, man? This can't, like... The silver ring? What? Is this like the mithril weapon spike? Something is awry. I really gave her the business there. That was mean. I agree. That was really mean. Oh well. She's no Basanda. I don't really care.
Prince Jorts, High Priestess Desharon has been defeated. We have bested a very powerful enemy of Elbasem today.
If only I'd fully recovered, this disgraceful defeat would never have happened. She had kind of a succubus style look to her. I can't die here like this from such a shameful battle.
I won't let you die yet.
Is this Golem? Is Golem back? Oh, it's him. Yasha, did you come to save me? You sexy man.
Oh no, Yasha and his tricks. He's come to help the dying Desharon escape.
What's your deal, buddy?
I'll see you again, Prince Jorts.
Poof.
We must go after Garvin.
Garvin?
The unification of this divided land has been my cherished wish for many long years. I won't allow Garvin to beat me to the punch. Are you aware of the Bullsome Sect's attack on the Destonian capital? The situation there is dire.
They intend to attack Destonia Castle with the Valkyrie. Brespy came to us asking for help to protect the capital.
What do you propose I do? I think you should return to Destonia with Federet as soon as possible. I can't do that, Campbell.
Sean Connery?
You've already provided Breshby with soldiers, haven't you? He must have been satisfied or he wouldn't be here. This is a splendid opportunity for me to secure the Republican lands. I'm not going to waste this chance. Hurry and gather our forces, Federet. The soldiers left behind by Arad can be reorganized into my personal guard.
Alright, here I go.
Prepare your army to march, George.
No.
I knew you would object due to your report with Conrad's son. I'm sure you're not comfortable with my invasion of Ashbia.
I understand your feelings of opposition, but for now, please trust me and suppress him, Prince Jorts. Yeah, probably. But that's no fun. Theoden King? I don't know.
Who is this Pegasus Knight?
He's got one or two iconic lines. I can't even think what his voice sounds like, really.
I'm Honesty of the Rogan Army. I come on orders of Joe Rogan, who is currently confined in the brig of the Executor.
Honesty is Joe Rogan's right hand. She can be trusted.
Jamie.
Rogan's right hand. Well, you've likely achieved plenty of training. Am I right?
Yes, Joe Rogan is demanding and expects us to live and die for our army. We recognize the Emperor as our highest authority.
Why did Joe Rogan send you to us?
The Seagate was attacked and boarded by the Aront army. But during the exchange, the Executor was disabled. The Executor is adrift and will sink soon. Joe Rogan is trapped in the Executor's brig and is in danger of going down with the ship. He sent me to report this.
General Rogan is confined in the hold and we are without the key. It seems that there is no way to save him.
If only it was I who had been trapped instead of him. It is truly a tragedy.
War is filled with tragic events. What has happened to Rogan is truly regrettable. Yet there are other tragic events that demand our attention. The capital, Destonia, is being invaded by the Bullsome sect. The castle is under attack. I'm worried that the situation in the capital is critical. Honestly, could you please deliver a letter to Majoron in Destonia Castle for me?
Certainly, it would be my pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Good, you'll deliver it for me. Follow me.
Did I get the key? From Fiale? In the battle with Conrad?
Grantak, who did you send to protect Estonia?
Some powerful allies, including Gracia, an innovator from
Elbasem. Yeah, I did.
Gracia went. Did he have the staff of Beshem with him? So Gracia went to Destonia with the staff of Beshem. Emperor, this has become interesting.
That was a tough battle. I had a bunch of tries at that one. There's so many units going for you. You basically have to, like, ignore your instinct and don't turtle up in the lower area and just rush the front. And then there's some weird kind of scripting stuff with who the monks attack. And you kind of got to just, like, survive it. But that was tough. There's a lot of guys fighting you in that, like, little middle canyon. Man.
It seems the Emperor knows of Gracia and the staff of Besem.
The more you know of the Emperor, the less you understand him.
If we escort the Emperor to Espia, he will expect us to help with his invasion of the Republic, Prince George.
But if we were to leave the Emperor behind, it would be tantamount to delivering him to Headland and Swampland.
What? Swampland?
We'll have to take the Emperor northwest through the mountains. We should prepare to escort him at least that far to reach relative safety.
Damn, that was spicy. Alright, so I didn't have to loot that thing for the Holy Halberd. Okay, I'm going to give that to Arthur right now. Who has it? Campbell? Nice. Okay, so Arthur currently has 2 mithril weapons. there any other loot here, I wonder? I'm not sure what kind of other things that like I have done. I've had some pretty good advice from some pretty nice people for sure. But I saved Stella. I rescued Bernard in the first game. I got the key. There's a couple other things I did. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got those guys. Yeah, the little Shining Force 1 reference. There seems to be like a number of people who are very passionate about this game who haven't necessarily spent that same amount of time playing the previous games as well. But it's funny that he gets to have like sort of like a throwback to being the magic using late game scaling centaur.
I'm waiting here for the letter Emperor Damarich is writing, though I wonder what kind of letter it is.
Emperor Damarich is writing a letter to Prince Majoron. In the meantime, please continue with our preparations for departure, Prince George.
Alright, I will. Okay, this is all covered. I can do a little more sniffing around here. Where does this go? There's 2 more doors here. So I'm back here. This is where I came originally. So where's the other way go? This is the way that goes between the barrels after the jail battle. So this is probably the one that gets you the little treats. So what's over here then? It's through the whole series. Does he show up in other games besides Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 3? Scenario 2? Is it Arthur's journey? Is he the true protagonist? So did you end up getting all the optional Scenario 1 characters? I believe so, yeah. Pen and Hagane. And it's been a couple of weeks now. Ratchet. Is there other ones? Irene technically counts. That's all I can think of right now. Yeah, I got Noon. Noon is hard to miss, I think. Horst, yeah. Irene, I got all those guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Irene battle was hard, but Hagane is the only one that really feels like super missable, I think. I didn't even touch Pen. Not a single battle. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. I did use Hagane, but considering you get the second ninja, it didn't feel like that useful, terribly speaking. Cereban will be able to manage with the Governor for now. However, Garvin must have taken the key to the city's steam engine. Cereban won't be able to move without it. I can't believe Governor Garvin abandoned us and fled in the sea gate. Cereban is finished. You guys have new dialogue? Governor Garvin is very greedy. Okay. Been here before. Okay, I guess I'll do my mithril weapons tomorrow. What time's it now? 5:45. I guess it's break time. I guess it's done time. 8 hours in. Governor Garvin was involved in the Emperor's abduction? The Emperor was being held in the mansion? I had no idea, Prince Jorts. Why would Governor Garvin abduct Emperor Damarich? I don't understand. So Prince Jorts infiltrated the Governor's mansion to rescue Emperor Damarich? I have no idea. But I always knew the other princes couldn't compare to you when it came to bravery and initiative. Governor Garvin has abandoned Cereban. We'll have to say goodbye to the aristocratic lives we've been living here. Oh, my husband didn't know Garvin was involved in the Emperor's abduction. They were supposed to be allies. I swear we know nothing about it. Someone should face capital punishment for this. Coward. Until today, I believe Cereban and his empire were allies. Oh, but it appears Cereban is guilty of a serious crime against the empire. This is like the only room of nobles in the entire town, basically. So because of the friendship system, I generally avoided using late-stage characters in the main party. Pen, Ratchet, Finding, Hagane, Murasame, Justin. Finding is like, in my impression, basically Deus Ex Machina to give you a chance to do the secondary battle and save Algernon, I guess, randomly. But I understand what you're saying. It's hard for me not to use a ninja, and I also didn't really have people live well enough. People who are really experienced with the games really try to optimize the friendship system. And you don't necessarily have that same thought process the first time you're playing it, typically speaking. People had... I lost plenty of people plenty of times, for sure. I've been given the letter from the Emperor, so now I head for Destonia. But yeah, that's definitely like the proper way to play the game. This letter, what could it be? I'm very worried about its purpose. When Emperor Damaric gave me this letter, he repeatedly told me that it's for Prince Majoron's eyes only. By any means, I must not allow anyone else to read it. I felt dread from the Emperor when he gave me this letter. I'm a loyal subject, so I wonder why he felt the need to repeatedly emphasize its importance. I think I should consult Joe Rogan about this as a final farewell. So I'll be going now, but Prince, please be very careful. Yeah, I agree with that. He was a strong character, though. This is a big difference I find in... one thing I've been very surprised about in this game is... obviously, I've given them... both main characters I gave... like a Power Wine, a Protect Milk, and Cheerful Bread. As far as I recall. But man, are they strong. And man, are they tanky. Damn it, to think Saraban could be defeated in a war. There's no turning back. Seize Prince George as well. Like, I'm not used to my main character being, like, the main tank of the game, basically. Who's this guy? What are you doing? Eek. Prince George, I give up. I surrender. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do like that a lot. It kind of seems like the rapier has lower base damage, but a higher percentage of special attack. I believe that's sort of like the preference for it. Which means if you get a triangle or a pentagram, it's like, okay, great. I'll take it. Okay, I have to decide who to give that running pimento to now. So tomorrow, so for now I'm gonna go res my characters and then save, and then I'm gonna quit. But for tomorrow, I have to finish up this mithril stuff. And go from there. Yeah, I mean, they all start with one. Like, Symbio started with the sword, he started with the rapier, Julian started with the blade. I don't really know necessarily what you mean about, like, that their best weapon is it. Like, I'm not sure what would determine that it's their best weapon. But I'm not complaining. I like to have some diversity in the game. Like, even if the arrow is better, I'd rather have one arrow, one shell, or something like that. So if each character has a different feel, I really like that. And Hazuki I've been really enjoying. Now that she has a mithril shuriken, she feels like much more effective. But the whole game I was really rooting for her. Well, right now, I only have one extra slot, and for me, Waltz was really lagging the whole game. Just the movement is so bad. I don't know why, compared to Shining Force 1 and 2, they gave Rangers such low move. So she really lagged, especially near the end of Chapter 3. So in both games, Justin and her I cut. Yeah, not a fan at all. Okay, so I got 15k. And some more mithril, including some small mithril. Hopefully I can get the lucky accessory. At least one copy. But I've gotten a couple of power... I think I've gotten 2 power rings and 2 attack rings so far, so it could be worse. And then 1 Gale ring, which is not great. I never thought the SF series ever had a good Bow Knight. I mean... I think May in Shining Force 2 is not bad. But my last time I played Shining Force 2, which was a couple weeks ago or a couple months ago, I played a ROM hack called Return to Grands. And so she was more useful. She just has really good uptime, and the archer is just like... I feel like the actual elf archers just fall off so much in SF2. I love how he's kind of like sleeping and zuzzing here, it's so cute. But I used May last time I played Shining Force 2, but it's a ROM hack, so there is some rebalancing there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. She's the best of a bad field, I agree. Lyle is like... I don't think you ever use... I don't think many people use Lyle in SF1. Partially because he's pre-promoted and like Just no, he just doesn't. They just don't scale well with like attack, generally speaking. That's the way I feel. All right, anyway, that's it for me. This is a long one. I got an early start today. Lyle is really cool in terms of like the explosions and everything. I thought they like the AoE explosions today were really cool, and he looked good. I just didn't always think he had a. I didn't always think he had like a point in SF1 where you want to use